these streets. We have to keep on standing together. We are the only ones who keep us safe.
That's right.
So keep showing up, and don't just show up. Get organized. Join an organization. If you're not in an organization, join one, because we need you in this fight. Thank you.
My name is Loretta Van Pelt. I'm also a member of Freedom Road Socialist Organization and a member of Twin Cities Coalition for Justice.
What up, guys? What up, Jay? What up, Lynn?
I don't know what more to say other than
something happened.
I've been in emotion.
Something happened, all right, Jay.
About what happened.
ICE agent shot and killed a woman in Minneapolis. The woman did try to run him over, but
from South Minneapolis.
Democrats don't care about that part of the story.
Again, and it's not far from where George Floyd was killed. And again, another cop.
Not far from where George Floyd was
whatever
killed.
You want to call it, killed someone on these streets, and that's not right.
All right. Shame. All right.
I'm sick of hearing about. I'm an educator. I'm sick of hearing that children don't want to come to school. Their families don't want to send them to school because they're afraid ICE will take them away, or their kids will come home and there's nobody there because ICE took their parents away. I'm sick of hearing the stories. I'm sick of hearing that ICE is terrorizing my neighbors. ICE is killing my neighbors. This has got to stop. I'm beyond the thoughts and prayers. I'm enraged now. So when we are under attack, we better fight back. So, like I echo the sentiments of Noah.
Hong Hong, Neo Dark Matter, Go Tar, what's up? For some reason, Chatbox is only pulling through Twitch chat right
out of our city. That's all I gotta say. Thank you very much.
Let's see what's going on with that. Okay, it's working now. Whatever.
I'll do a call and response in Spanish, so just repeat after me. Aquí estamos. Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos.
Okay, JB. It says 34th in Portland. Just a few blocks from 38th in Chicago, where George Floyd died. Great neighborhood. Are we gonna get riots tonight? Are we gonna finally get some riots? Looks like there's people out in New York City. Shitty. There's people out in Minneapolis.
Thank you, everybody. We're actually going to keep it going in Spanish. ¿Se habla en español aquí? Bueno. Entonces yo voy a tener mi amigo aquí, Pablo Tapia, de la Asamblea de Derechos Civiles. Bienvenidos.
Hong Hong, Eric.
Oh. Carlos. Perdón.
No, no soy, yo no soy. Me confundieron, yo no soy el que él anunció, pero lo únicamente que quiero decirles es que a todos mis hermanos americanos, la gente de la raza blanca y todos los somalianos debemos de unirnos.
Is that Renee Nicole Good?
We should be united now more than ever. It doesn't matter what race you are. Let's get together and fight for this. Eso es todo lo que yo les puedo decir, amigos, que podamos votar, que podamos apoyar. Tenemos un grupo de patrulleros de Mayra Guevara y estamos apoyando a la comunidad. Hay que estar unidos todos. Hoy necesitamos más que nunca unirnos, no importa la raza. Gracias.
My name is David Lee, and I'm thankful to be here, and I'm glad that we're all here. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, purple, green. We are here for Mrs. Good.
Purple,
and
green.
there will be no more injustice. So I want everybody to put their hands together. If you have a lighter, put it up and let's have a moment of silence for Miss Renee Good. Let's go. She died innocently.
That's
And
right.
there will be no more innocent people dying.
It's the winter of love. Possibly. Possibly.
Everybody here.
Go Tar!
We are
Ni hong here long time. Oh, me so hongy. Thank you for subscribing with Prime for 21 months. You've been here longer than that. There was just a little hiccup in there somewhere over on Twitch. Always appreciate the Bezos bucks. Thank you very much, Gotar. Hope you're doing well.
Community looks like.
Tuvril, every time I'm about to lock in, the Riot streams pull me back. Right? Same here, same here. I was about to swear off politics for the rest of the year, or at least until like summertime midterm madness. But here I am.
Show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. Rise up, take a stand. No one is illegal on stolen land. Rise up, take a stand.
Quite a few people out in Minneapolis.
Rise up, take a stand.
That might be true, Mike.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
What up, Tay? Of course I show up for this one.
Thank you so much, everybody.
I apologize for not doing a celebratory J6 stream yesterday. I just wasn't feeling it.
Welcome.
Happy belated J6 to those who celebrate, though.
You know, I'm
Hung
here,
hung,
you
Grammy.
know, with my pipe here and delivering the prayers and thinking about kind of what I want to say and what I want to put out there. And really, this day is not only just for Renee, but it's for the rest of us. A tragedy happened today. Someone died. It was the inevitable. As soon as the ice raids began, we all knew what was going to happen eventually. This was a rogue faction of the government that was created just to brutalize black and brown bodies.
Okay, well,
And it is no
it wasn't a black or brown person that was killed.
City that George
What the
Floyd
fuck?
was killed, that another death took place at the hands of a militarized rogue system. We heard our brother talk about accountability with the police system. Unfortunately, there is no accountability. No amount of transparency can change the fact that these systems are just inherently racist and meant to brutalize black and brown bodies and to control the poor.
You're right.
It is domestic terrorism. But, and I want to say but, we outside. But, despite it all, when we were driving around, hell, if you were walking, and shout out to you bus riders, right? Shout out to transit. But when we looked at every corner in this city today, what did we see? protest. We saw people with whistles. We saw people giving notifications, checking license plates. We saw honking. We saw the whistling. We heard it. This city stood up and protected itself. It mobilized. And we're going to continue to need this action. I'm sorry. This is horrific. We pray for our sister. And we will pray for her continuing on. However, we need to maintain the resistance. I don't say burn yourself out. Take care of yourself.
Right, Neo Dark Rider says yes, because ICE was just created right recently by Donald Trump, for Trump, run by the Proud Boys, obviously. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Pretty sure that's exactly
that we
what
choose
happened.
every second of the day.
Trump gave the order today.
We will continue to need the whistles. We will continue to need bodies outside, monitoring license plates and notifying people. Because when people hear those whistles, when people heard those car honks, that was a notification to your neighbors, to your community, that a threat is nearby. So they knew to either scram or to hide or to be safe.
Swim.mp4. Enough lip service. Get to rioting.
Guess what?
Patience, my young hunger.
So what I'm saying
is,
who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us.
Who keeps your microphone working? Not you.
We kept people from getting kidnapped. And we're going to continue to need that. Take care of each other. Stay vigilant. Stay militant. Right now, the inevitable happened, right? Horrific. But what they want is for us to make a mistake. Don't give them that.
Keep it peaceful.
They want us to pop off. And we know we can pop off, right?
All right, that was the visual in Minneapolis, Minnesota. We were bringing you that coverage, and at times we did have to mute it because of bad language by the protesters. But next up, we do want to keep you in Minneapolis and take you out to DHS Secretary Kristi Noem, about to make remarks. Speaking on this incident, we are going to be hearing from her for the second time today, but now these are formal remarks in Minneapolis, and you could see many of DHS as well as Border Patrol and ICE members are here as well.
Good to see you.
Behind Secretary Noem. So we are going to be listening in here as it all happens on Live Now from Fox, bringing it to you worldwide. Let's listen in here as we will have Secretary Noem moments away.
Is it Noem or no?
4, 5.
You want more? Or you good?
Well, check. 1, 2, 3. Good.
It's all there. All right.
I gotta call Susan back. We're good?
John Smith. So this is how the commies are going to rig the midterms? Maybe. Home safety. This AP is just not going to show it. Hold on. Whatever. We got it up here.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here tonight. I want to start out by addressing the loss of life that we saw here in Minneapolis today. Any loss of life is a tragedy, and I think all of us can agree that in this situation it was preventable. I've spoken to the president today on the situation here on the ground. I also just got off the phone a little while ago with Governor Walz and spoke to him as well. I want to reiterate first with all of you the facts of what happened today. At 10:25 a.m. Central Time, Immigration and Customs Enforcement were carrying out lawful operations here in Minneapolis. Because of the adverse weather that Minneapolis has seen in recent snow, one of the vehicles became stuck and ensnared in the snow. Law enforcement were attempting to push out this vehicle, and when a mob of agitators that were harassing them all day began blocking them in, shouting at them, and impeding law enforcement operations. ICE officers and agents approached the vehicle of the individual in question, who was blocking the officers in with her vehicle, and she had been stalking and impeding their work all throughout the day. ICE agents repeatedly ordered her to get out of the car and to stop obstructing law enforcement, but she refused to obey their commands. She then proceeded to weaponize her vehicle, and she attempted to run a law enforcement officer over. This appears as an attempt to kill or to cause bodily harm to agents, an act of domestic terrorism. The ICE officer, fearing for his life and the other officers around him and the safety of the public, fired defensive shots. He used his training to save his own life and that of his colleagues. He was treated at a local hospital, has been released, and is now with family. I encourage the American people at this point in time to pray for him, but also to pray for the deceased's family and her loved ones. Today alone in this country, there have been 4 different domestic terrorist attacks on federal officers by the ramming of vehicles. 3 of them happened here in Minneapolis. We've seen over 100 of these vehicle rammings happen in just recent weeks, and this must stop. ICE alone is facing a 1,300% increase in assaults against them and an 8,000% increase in death threats against all of them. In fact, the very same officer who was attacked today had previously been dragged by an anti-ICE rioter who had rammed him with a car and drug him back in June. He sustained injuries at that time as well. And let me remind you why we're all here in this city today and why we've been here. In communities across this country and here in Minneapolis, we're just enforcing the laws that we have in this country. For years under President Biden, tens of millions of dangerous criminal illegal aliens, terrorists, and suspected terrorists were allowed to invade our country over our southern border. They were allowed to steal, to defraud, and to perpetuate violence against American citizens. Regardless of who your mayor or who your governor is, President Trump promised every single American that he would make America safe again. He promised every single American that he would work to protect them from dangerous criminals. Since Governor Walz has been in charge of Minnesota, we have seen homicides go up by over 50%. That's also during Mayor Frye's tenure as well. Since President Trump took office, Governor Walz has released over 470 violent criminals back onto the streets here in Minneapolis. He has another 680 of them still within his jurisdiction that he could give to us today to face the consequences for their crimes. Because Governor Walz and Mayor Frye refuse to protect Minnesotans and instead they protect these criminals, that's why we are here. And we didn't just show up yesterday, we've always been here. But we're surging operations because of the dangerous situation we see in this country and because we're no longer going to allow illegal criminals to damage and harm, to kill, to sexually abuse, to proliferate drugs, and to steal American taxpayers' dollars. This state has faced unprecedented immigration fraud. It's seen unprecedented benefit fraud. Individuals were allowed to come into this country and set up fake companies and fake nonprofits and divert billions of dollars away from American citizens and those vulnerable citizens who truly needed the services from those programs. This city has burned before, and your mayor and your governor let it happen. President Trump is not going to let that happen. He and our federal law enforcement officers are here to bring peace and to bring public safety and to ensure that criminal activity is stopped and that people who perpetuate it will face consequences. Since we have been here in recent weeks, we have arrested over 1,500 criminals off of the streets. Our law enforcement has arrested murderers, known and suspected terrorists, child pedophiles, and other brutal criminals that were protected here in this city. We should all work together to protect our citizens. We should all protect the men and the women and the families who live here in Minneapolis, who live in Minnesota, and live throughout this entire country. I want to thank you for being here, and I want to thank you for focusing on the important work that our federal officers do and make sure that we're focused on the priorities of this country, and that's making sure that we're keeping people safe. With that, I'll take any questions that you may have.
Secretary, Mayor Frye called the claims of self-defense BS. How do you respond to that?
I say that he doesn't know what he's talking about. It's very clear that this individual was harassing and impeding law enforcement operations. Our officer followed his training, did exactly what he's been taught to do in that situation, and took actions to defend himself and defend his fellow law enforcement officers.
Secretary, can you expand too on the agent's injuries? The president said that he's lucky to be alive.
The officer was hit by the vehicle. She hit him. He went to the hospital. A doctor did treat him. He has been released, but he's going to spend some time with his family.
other views that before after the gunshots were fired?
I can't, but the FBI will continue the investigation and release more facts when it's appropriate.
Secretary Noem, has the agent been relieved of his duty, or can you give us any other insight?
No, we're following the standard protocol procedures we do in situations like this. When there's an officer-involved shooting, we make sure that we get the facts and that we are getting the statements from everybody involved and make sure that investigators are handling the decisions.
Secretary Noem, have ICE operations paused because of what happened today?
No, we're still out on the streets doing our work to get dangerous criminals off of the streets of Minneapolis.
Can you tell us any insight into your conversation with the governor?
You know, Tim and I have known each other for years. We served in Congress together. We both ran for governor the same year and have served as governor at the same times. So we were colleagues, and we discussed what happened here today. We have two very different viewpoints of it. I talked specifically about the fact that we have laws. They need to be enforced. He knows that I believe sanctuary policies have protected criminals and placed a priority of them over the citizens that live here, and he knows we'll continue to do our work, and I encouraged him to work with us. We've never had a cooperative arrangement with law enforcement here. Whenever we've done investigations, whenever we've done police work, when we've been doing what we can to bring people to justice for the crimes that they commit, we haven't had the cooperation of the state of Minnesota or the city police here under the mayor's direction. If you talk to any of these federal law enforcement officers, they'll say that when they call for backup in a situation, that it's hit and miss. They were grateful today that the police chief and local law enforcement showed up at the scene and helped secure it to make sure that nobody was harmed and that the FBI could do their work. But I would encourage them to work with us, that we could form a partnership that would make sure that individuals have the opportunity to have a safe Minneapolis.
Secretary Noem, will body camera
Over here.
Do you stand behind the use of force, and will any of those use of force guidelines be altered or changed in the future?
You know, it's clearly established law that a vehicle driven by a person and used to harm someone is a deadly weapon. Deadly force is perfectly lawful when a threat is faced by a weapon. So I do believe that this officer used his training in this situation, and we'll let the FBI continue the investigation to get it resolved.
So just to be clear, did the shooting happen before or after the vehicle hit the officer?
I know you keep asking that, but that doesn't mean that the FBI is going to give you an answer today.
Well,
there will be an investigation. We want to make sure that it's factual. What I would ask is that as we go forward from here today, that we all remember that our job is to have peaceful discussions. I'd encourage our local law enforcement and state law enforcement to work with us. We are going to continue to operate here in Minneapolis and in the state of Minnesota to make sure we're going after dangerous criminals. One of the key focuses that we've had here is a focus on individuals who are sexual predators and are involved in child exploitation. When I was just here yesterday, we arrested individuals who were charged with criminal assault and sexual assault and people that exploited children. Why would you want to keep them on your streets? President Trump has promised to go after the worst of the worst, and that's exactly what we're doing in Minneapolis. By not working with us, Governor Walz and Mayor Frey are putting those criminals and prioritizing them over our children and our grandchildren.
Governor Walz said that he is not going to give any heads up when there is going to be.
And that's simply not true. He said that to me on the phone too, so I'll get him the documentation that he needs so that he knows that we would love to coordinate with him. He doesn't give us access to any information on criminals, let us know who he's detained, doesn't honor our detainers, and has individuals and criminals in his jurisdiction that he won't turn over us today too.
You mentioned that the officer involved today was once before raped by a vehicle. Can you explain the difference between that instance and today? Was a firearm discharged then? If not, what was the big difference?
I won't speak to that case right now, but we can get you the details and the information on that. But the facts of the matter is he's an experienced officer. He's been in situations like this before, and he certainly has been out there and followed his training today.
Given the threat of vehicle encounters, are you going to change the way
You know, people need to stop using their vehicles as weapons.
Are you going to change the
This domestic act of terrorism to use your vehicle to try to kill law enforcement officers is going to stop. And I'm asking the Department of Justice to prosecute it as domestic terrorism because it's clear that it's being coordinated. People are being trained and told how to use their vehicles to impede law enforcement operations and then to run over anybody who gets in their way while they go out there and try to disrupt peace and public safety. And Americans deserve better.
Can you say what they were investing in the National Guard?
Deploying the national...
That hasn't been a part of the discussion. I know Governor Walz mentioned some of that earlier in his press conference, but we know we've got law enforcement officers here that will continue to work, and we're hopeful that the public recognizes that the work that we do every day makes America safe again.
Can you get insight into the operation that was happening at 34th and Portland?
We had law enforcement officers that were out there doing an enforcement action, and a vehicle got stuck in the snow, and so they had called for other people to come and help them get that vehicle out. Those officers were trying to free the vehicle when the harassment started, when the protesters were out there impeding their vehicles and preventing them from leaving the scene.
Was it at a particular home or business in that intersection?
I won't speck to that.
Can you speak to the crime that person maybe committed that you were going after? And you mentioned sexual crime. Okay. Will body camera footage be released?
I will let the FBI decide.
Were they on target today when they were in that neighborhood?
They were returning back to headquarters, I believe, to start a new operation, had just completed one.
Was it an ICE?
Well, thank you. What's that?
Was it an ICE vehicle that
I was one of the vehicles that ICE officers were using, but remember, when we operate in a task force model. So we have other federal agencies that work with us, and we're very grateful for that. We have CBP officers, the FBI, DEA, ATF, all of those all work with us every day in a task force model, and we appreciate it. We'd love to have the state police, and we'd also love to have the Minneapolis police chief and his team be alongside of us while we're out there doing those enforcement operations.
Were the agents later?
But that will get you more information as it is revealed, but thank you and everybody. Let's work together to make sure that we can continue to help the city be safer, get more criminals off the streets, and ensure that our public has the opportunity to pursue the American dream in a city they can be proud of. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Secretary Noem wrapping.
Okay, yeah, not a ton there, but the administration is definitely backing the ICE agent. They're not backing down. They're going to do their investigation. They are not going to stop ICE operations. What a dumb question that was. As expected, they came out. They defended the actions of the officer. Joe Discount, no apology is a good thing. Yeah, no apology.
On live now from Fox, let's now go out to Fox 9 Minneapolis. They continue their coverage as well. Let's listen in right now.
Now there's a vigil going on. Oh.
Of Minneapolis since they began these operations. There was also a very clear level of animosity between Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem and Governor Walz and Mayor Fry. She made a point to argue a point that Governor Walz made, that
no driver
or federal agents do not cooperate with him at the state and local government. She said that's just not true.
Hong from Venezuela.
It's actually the opposite. So there is part of the back and forth that has already begun to occur as this process begins to become politicized, as we knew it would be.
Yeah, the relationship has obviously been fractured for.
Fractured? There's no relationship. There's no relationship with Tim Walz. Okay. It's just not ever going to be. Let's see here. Witness. ICE shooting witness. Nothing ever happens. Riots. I haven't even taken down my J6 decorations yet. Happy belated J6. Nothing ever happens.
Breaking down what exactly you saw this morning.
Basically, ladies trying to warn everyone ICE is in the neighborhood. Just letting them know, hey, and telling ICE, hey, you're destroying families, whatnot. Stop doing this. Hey, get out of here. Stop that. She reversed so traffic can go by. The pickup truck, gray pickup truck, officer ICE got out and was telling her, hey, well, didn't tell her anything, really, just telling her, what, I'm going to open up your door and I'm going to get you out. And that's when the shooting happened, and the car took off, and then it sped off and crashed right into the cars.
Can you talk about...
This guy seems like a totally reliable witness. Not stoned out of his mind at all.
The agent that was stepped in front of the car.
The way
he was in the clear. There was another one at the front part of the car on the driver's side. And there's one right there by the door that's opening, trying to get in the door. Then you have one that's in front of the car that was already coming from the side. And he was just getting clear because he already see that, hey, this person could take off.
Did she say hands up, don't shoot?
But, maybe I'll try to, intimidate you with my gun.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Kristi Noem was very adamant about that.
We don't need witnesses. We have video from multiple angles. Very true.
Allay any attempts to remove from the streets of Minneapolis the people they perceive as not either belonging here or criminals that need to be out of this country. So for you folks at home, today's incident is a stark reminder of how violent it's getting out there. We've seen it in prior incidents, and we will continue to see it based on the fact that these are going to continue. The federal government and those officials are adamant about continuing the operations, and state and local government are continue to be adamant about the fact that we don't want them here.
Yeah, there's so much tension that exists right now in all aspects of our political.
Here's an aerial view of the protest a little bit ago, or vigil, whatever they're calling it right now in Minneapolis. There are quite a few people here. They're already setting fires. Look. Patriots, you haven't seen video yet? What's the Hong ruling? Justified or not? I say justified, but let me put up a poll. Let me put up a poll and see what Hongers think. Shooting justified. Yes. No. Okay, Logan, let's get to the AutoZone. All right.
By the time I got here, and I have to say, to a person, they were all stunned at what had happened, and they said it was quite shocking for this to happen, to wake them up, some of them, or to interrupt their breakfasts or whatever, just to know. A lot of them had heard those car horns like that and the whistles that indicated that ICE had been on their street. On Portland Avenue, they say they heard that pretty frequently over the last 4 or 5 weeks. But it always kind of just kept going. And this time it stopped, and that's what drew their attention out.
Meanwhile, in Iran, do you guys know that there's a revolution happening in Iran? There are people putting up signs, street signs, and renaming the streets Trump streets. All right, we have another witness. Thank you, Lynn. Witness: Minneapolis victim was blocking ICE vehicles.
I woke up to some commotion. I heard some whistles going on out front, so I came downstairs to see what was going on. Wasn't even dressed. And there was a car, the Honda Pilot that's crashed over there now. There's a car blocking the 2 lanes of Portland traffic. And the ICE agents got out and they were saying, "Get out of here, get out of here." And she was what looked like trying to turn around. And the ICE agent was in front of her car, and he pulled out a gun and put it right in, his midriff was on her bumper, and he reached across the hood of the car and shot her in the face, it's like 3-4 times. And then she must have just stepped on the gas. She stepped on the gas immediately, maybe got like 100 feet or so, and ran into ran into the telephone pole and some cars, and then was slumped over in her car, and you could see she was probably gone, and there was a medic, there was a neighbor who's a physician.
Drinking Mountain
yelling,
Dew,
"Can I
blue
please check
sky.
the pulse?" There was no first responders. There were zero first responders. They left her in her car, slumped over for 10-15 minutes, blocking us all. And eventually EMS got here, and they wouldn't let the bus in, so it was just the EMS workers, and they checked her out for a second, maybe 5 minutes or so, and then carried her out, no stretcher.
For a second or 5 minutes or so? Well, which one is it?
Anything, carried her out like a sack of fucking potatoes.
Can you describe a little bit about what this woman looked like? Was there anyone else in the car with her? Did you know if she was the target?
I don't know if she was a target. They clearly wanted her out of there because she was the main car leading the protest, is my understanding. I talked to another guy who was driving behind her, but she was very successful in blocking traffic. She was doing what she was set out to do, and so they wanted to get her the hell out of there. Yeah.
So it looked like she was impeding ICE vehicles.
Definitely, yeah. Okay. That was her goal.
Do you have a read on her demographic?
I think she was a white woman. Looked like, I didn't see her when she was alive, just slumped over in the car. It looked like she had dyed short curly hair. I have a video of her in the car. But yeah, no other description.
Well,
expletives at us as we're trying to report. So, we got away from that, but the crowd has continued to grow. We see more and more folks going down there, whether to join the vigil or just to, be in the place where it happened. And, this is a touch point for a lot of folks here in the Twin Cities who have, been worried that this may be one of the results of ICE showing up here in town in such large numbers, as we were warned by, I remember particularly Mayor Jacob Fry saying that, his worst nightmare was that someone would get killed, and, that nightmare now playing out here on the streets of Minneapolis.
Yeah, Corn, we know it's been incredibly emotional today. We're talking about
attack law enforcement and
this
just
morning.
Might get killed.
People were at the scene. A lot of people witnessed what happened, and then crowds have gathered as a result. And it's just been an incredibly emotional day, given the fact that there was this ICE agent-involved shooting, a 37-year-old woman then losing her life during one of these detention operations. All right, Corn, we'll come back to you in a little bit. Thank you so much.
You heard Corn reference the governor and the Mayor Fry, but also Kristi Noem did as well, Homeland Security Secretary, and sort of they're diametrically opposed to these operations and what occurred today. In Kristi Noem's words, she said we see two very different versions of what happened today. Our Nathan O'Neill is at City Hall. He is there monitoring that element of this story. And earlier today, we heard from both the governor.
What is this? Geraldo. Would a reasonable person in the situation that officer was in fear that his life was in danger? Why wouldn't a reasonable person fear for their life if a car is trying to run them over?
One word that's been missing here is reasonable. Would a reasonable person in the situation that officer was in fear that his life was in danger, so much so that he had to use deadly force to mitigate the threat? I can't see, I'm with Niall on this, I cannot see for a minute.
What up, metal dude?
Any kind of reasonable justification. There is blood in the snow in Minneapolis. One word that's been missing here.
Geraldo thinks it's not justified? It's not reasonable? Eric, Geraldo, he's still around, Jesus, right? What, Geraldo? Let me try to run you over with my car and see how you like it. I guess you're just supposed to stand there.
This was an agent recklessly using power that resulted in...
I'm going to back this up a little bit.
somebody dying, getting killed. And I have a message for ICE. To ICE, get the fuck out of Minneapolis. We do not want you here.
Oh, talk from
people are
Jacob
going to want to
Fry.
exercise their First Amendment rights, but please do so safely and lawfully to ensure that we do not have any further tragedy in this city or destruction.
We heard a lot of those types of language repeated, echoed by protesters who made their way through downtown Minneapolis. You can see a crowd that's left over here right in front of the federal courthouse, in between the federal courthouse and City Hall. A lot of similar language critical of ICE. But of course, we know there's a lot of questions still to be answered here in terms of the investigation. We know the FBI and BCA are jointly investigating this, but
see, should we be scared of Jacob? Oh, I'm so scared of Jacob. Jacob said, "Get the fuck out." We better listen to Jacob. Big scary man, Jacob. Big old scary Jacob Fry. Oh. Hey, if Jacob says get the fuck out, we better do what he says. He seems like he means business.
Fourth and Portland. Still more to come. Stay right here.
All right, we've been checking in to the coverage of Fox 9 Minneapolis. We will take a 2-minute break as well. Stay right here with us. Always more to come on Live.
Mayor Mom Jeans. So cute. Stunning and brave. Yes. Someone asked how Gus was earlier. Here's the latest from Gus.
Okay, we got Culver's. This is Gus's order.
I got 3 Butterburgers and a concrete mixer, but it's my last meal before the wisdom teeth surgery, so I'm going all
Wish
out.
Gus luck. Wait, these are your fries as well, Gus. Okay, what'd you get?
All right, Culver's. We're repping Culver's tonight. I'm just going to say this. Their mushroom and Swiss burgers are very difficult to beat, and onion rings.
Look at this.
I'm
the
eating
Walls
chicken
family
now,
is
so I
just
got some
like you. They also eat fast food. Hope turned off all of her comments, I see. Oh, only because Gus was in the video. Did your battery die, status quo? What up, Brock? The Loveless. That woman driver did get zoned. All right, let me start searching for live streams. We know they're out there. Here's one. You gonna load? Are you gonna load?
Very busy day. A woman was killed.
The guy is on video. We know who he is. Why has he not been arrested?
Because there's an investigation going on.
I don't want to turn the comments off, you know. Again, we're Americans. We can say what we want to say and we can express how we feel, okay? I'm not turning off no comments.
Hey, she's not turning off comments.
Can't take it?
I respect that. Hong Hong, Atlas shrugged. Wait, is this from earlier? Yeah, this is from
earlier. And it's just so sad, man. Her wife had blood all over her. Couldn't even speak properly, man. It was just, she was so stunned from what really just happened to her wife. It's really sad.
Filthy ass Ice Barbie.
Filthy ass Ice Barbie.
That's what I'm saying. They're only showing like literally only parts. But if you're here, I'm telling you, you actually seen actual in real live footage of everything that happened, especially bystanders' positions of their videos. Yeah, it's not a game. She had literally brain matter on her all over her fucking face. And then check this out. By the time the paramedics got here, they couldn't even get through 38, not even 38, 34. Okay, again, this is a one-way street. They were stopped all the way down there. The paramedics literally had to get out of their vehicles and come to the crime scene to pick her up, to bring her to the ambulance. That is so fucking horrific. Never seen anything like it in my life. Just carried her like she was nothing. It's ridiculous.
Who keeps us safe?
So anybody that's saying, oh, she deserve it, you're not human. I'm just looking at you a little weird. You're not human. You have no heart.
MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same. MPD, KKK, ICE, they're all the same.
Hey, everybody, thank you for coming.
And for you guys that keep saying, oh, she tried to run him over, I'm telling you right now, that's not what happened. I'm telling you right now.
This is bullshit.
Das ist bullshit.
I want to see
Rock Hazen, thank you for the super chat. Says Happy New Year. Going to be a hell of a year in Minnesota now. Hopefully Jacob Fry doesn't get a yeast infection from the stress. I'm happy that you're looking out for Jacob.
The bots
It's
are
very
going to
nice
spread
of you.
misinformation because it's a motive.
Rob says, Austin, if things get spicy, do you think Trump will handle it different this time? I do.
White hearts for Renee Good.
Although, you know, it is an election year, so gotta be taken into consideration.
White hearts for Renee Good. Blow it up, y'all. White
But
hearts
yes,
for
I
Renee
think
Good.
Trump handles it differently this time.
Now her child has
Trump
to go
isn't
through
up
life
for
without a
re-election,
mother.
so what does he care?
I really want people to understand what's happening here.
He can handle business this time.
This is literally an attack on American citizens. And if it can happen to her, it can happen to you.
Please, one more time. This is not for you coming and do your TikToks and things like that. If you're gonna build the street with us, we don't need a white savior.
Right.
We need people.
Joe Discount, do you think the officer behind Frey would lift a finger if he were attacked right now? No. No. My audio is echoing? Is my audio echoing for anyone else?
One more time, thank you, and I see you everybody Saturday.
Oh yeah, they're not broadcasting it either, but there was also a man who was shot at Nicollet by Dollar Tree over here, right around the corner by ICE as well. And that happened today too.
Thank you again.
Alright, no echo. User error.
We also demand justice for Isabella Lopez. Who was organized with BRAC over the years. She is with the Indigenous Protectors Movement. And she was
I'm standing with Renee Good, man.
in June, on June 3rd, as bogus federal charges. Shame! 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 For justice, we stand with Renee. We
Yes, there was actually a woman on site when it happened that really specializes in, bringing people back.
Wait, is this Frey? Is this press conference live? Or was this the one from earlier?
Let's show them something far more beautiful than the kind of division that they're trying to stoke. Let's show them unity of purpose, of love, and the courage of our conviction. Our conviction, to be clear, is rock solid, and it is for our neighbors, all of our neighbors. It's for people who have lived here for 80 years. It is for new immigrants who have made this city a better place. That's the kind of love that we're going to show up with right now. If you're angry, I get it. I am too. If you're feeling that kind of despair, it's understandable. Let's show them who we can be. Let's show up with peace. To march, to protest, to hug one another, to love all the way with peace. Do not give them what they want.
Give us what we want.
Finally, we've got a lot of work that needs to happen right now to make sure that, first, of course, the scene was secured as much as possible, that we were able to get the victim, now deceased, to the hospital. We've got a lot of work to do in the coming days. I want to thank our city enterprise for the work that they have done, but more importantly, what they're about to do, because this is going to be heavy and our city has been through a lot. We also know that we're prepared to do right for people. Among them is our chief of police. I'll invite him up.
My name is Brian O'Hara, B-R-I-A-N-O''H-A-R-A. I am the Minneapolis Police Chief. This morning, Minneapolis police officers received a report of federal law enforcement being involved in a deadly force incident, meaning shots had been fired. Minneapolis police officers responded to the scene. We arrived and found a woman with a gunshot wound to the head. Life-saving measures were performed at the scene, including CPR. The woman was transported to Hennepin County Medical Center, where she has since been pronounced deceased.
Probably.
The preliminary information that we have indicates that this woman was in her vehicle and was blocking the roadway on Portland Avenue, midway between 33rd Street and 34th Street in the city. At some point, a federal law enforcement officer approached her on foot, and the vehicle began to drive off. At least 2 shots were fired. The vehicle then crashed on the side of the roadway. Minneapolis police officers secured the crime scene and assisted in trying to preserve the evidence that is there. We have since turned over the scene both to the Federal Bureau of Investigation as well as the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, which will be conducting an investigation into this use of deadly force. I want to thank the mayor, city council president, other members of the city council, state legislators that were on the scene. This has been a very difficult time for everyone in the city. And this is obviously a very, very tragic situation where a woman has lost her life. That being said, in addition to this tragedy, which unfortunately we did predict, we were seriously concerned about further escalation from the scene. I want to thank the elected officials that came themselves to help us prevent that from happening, as well as the individuals on that scene that remained peaceful and that abided by law enforcement instructions so that we could preserve that scene and ensure that a full and transparent investigation can take place. That being said, I just echo the mayor's comments that we ask that the community continue to call for peace. We understand people are going to be upset about what happened, and people are going to want to exercise their First Amendment rights. But please do so safely and lawfully to ensure that we do not have any further tragedy in this city or destruction. Thank you.
Chief, thank you, Sheriff, thank you, council members. I'll open it to questions.
Any idea on the identity of the ICE officers who fired those shots?
I don't have that information, no. The question was, is there an identity of the ICE officer that fired? I do not have that.
Mayor Farmer, during the ICE officer stopped a position from helping the lady who was shot. Is that true? We've seen video, it's all over social media, that someone tried to help this lady and they were pointing guns at and told to get away. Do you know about that at all?
So the question was, there's information out there that people tried to help the woman that was shot and ICE officers that pointed guns at them.
Can you hear the signer making noises?
And told them to leave. I do not have that information. I myself saw a video of the shots being fired as the car was driving away. What I can tell you is the narrative that this was just done in self-defense is a garbage narrative. That is not true. It has no truth. And it needs to be stated very clearly since we have already seen a video of it. I do not know as to what you're talking
so,
about.
Mayor, she wasn't driving it. She wasn't driving the car toward him, using her vehicle as a weapon.
That does not appear to be the case at all.
What's the city's protocol when an observer or an activist calls 911? They say an agent's following them or an agent's pointing a gun at them. How does the city of Minneapolis handle that situation going forward, considering what just happened today?
Repeat it one more time. I missed the first part of what you said. I'll turn it over to the chief.
What does the city do when someone calls 911 and a federal agent's pointing a gun at them, that sort of thing?
I'll turn it over to the chief. The question is, what does someone do when a federal agent is pointing a gun at them? Chief.
So, if I heard you correctly, the question is about when people call 911,
yes.
What is the city's protocol in these situations? We've had a very dramatic increase in 911 calls related to this activity. We have a protocol in place that has been evolving as the situation has been changing. And at this time, there is a designated supervisor that is on duty 24/7 that fields those calls. And we do everything that we can to ensure that they are appropriately prioritized, with the priority being placed upon.
Okay, so what we're going to do here, my thanks to Mike Page, he's been on the desk with you here for the past few hours. I'm Austin Westfall. I'll be up here for the next few hours. I want to get out to Fox 9 Minneapolis as they speak with their reporters who are in the field in the Twin Cities. Let's pull the audio up.
Why not continue listening to that?
Right, it's been a day for us for sure. I mean, just a lot of confrontation throughout the day between protesters, between ICE agents, especially as ICE agents were trying to leave the scene after the shooting. There were a lot of confrontations then. A lot of protesters would not let the ICE agents leave, whether it was down an alley or down the road. They were physically blocking the roads, arm in arm, that kind of thing, pounding and on the cars and throwing things at the agents. In return, the agents did end up deploying mace or chemical spray into the crowd or into the people that were actually blocking the situation. It was very volatile at times, and that was happening pretty much throughout the day. But as you mentioned, it's going to be these videos that are everywhere. They are crucial into determining whether or not this shooting was justified. There are a lot because early on there were ICE watchers out here very early this morning before the shooting. They were here and they were honking horns and blowing whistles, letting everybody know that ICE was in fact in the area. So you're talking about not only the watchers that have video, but also neighbors and residents who came to the windows, hearing the horns and the whistles, and started shooting video, capturing some of those very important moments when that gun went off. There are two different angles for the most part. There's behind the maroon SUV that the woman was driving, but there's also an angle from in front of that SUV, and they both kind of tell two different.
And neighbors were recording as a confrontation between agents and a protester was quickly unfolding. Now let's take a closer look. watch as agents approach the driver. The 37-year-old woman begins backing up as one agent has his hand on the door handle of the vehicle, and the other arm appears to be reaching inside through the car window.
And there's an officer in front of the car.
There is an agent on the front left corner of that SUV. That is the agent who fires his gun. First, it appears to be through the windshield, the following 2 shots through the open window. But there is another angle from the front of the SUV. It is the angle President Donald Trump refers to on social media when he defends the ICE agent's actions. In it, you see the agent on the front left corner of the SUV. And in the chaos, it does appear to show that agent being hit by that SUV. Yep. The agent then fires 3 times, reportedly hitting the woman in the face. The driver then crashes into 2 parked cars. ICE is claiming self-defense, that the woman was using her car as a weapon. A lot of protesters showed up shouting and screaming that the shooting was unjustified, blocking agents from leaving the scene. They were pounding on windows, throwing things at the agents. This situation played out several times. Eventually, chemical spray was deployed, which did help clear the way for ICE to exit.
And it does seem that that is going to be the situation every time there's a confrontation and people move out of the way, that ICE agents or whoever's on scene there might deploy their chemical spray. We did get some of that spray. I can tell you it hurts a lot for a long time, especially if they have contact lenses. So just be aware of that if you're going to come out and protest at any of these sites and these situations. Right now, I can tell you people have been coming and going. We're just kind of a block away from 34th and Portland. Just a ton of people going, a ton of people coming as this situation, this vigil, and this, I think So Young also said it was kind of part rally, continues at this hour. It's unknown, though, how long it will last.
People that love cops are going to say it's justified. The people that hate cops will say
I know that there's a little bit of...
I mean, I neither love nor hate cops, and I say it's justified. I mean, say you get pulled over for speeding, and there's an officer at your window trying to write your ticket, an officer in front of the car. Try to shift it into gear and see what happens. Try to run over an officer and see what happens to you. You're going to get shot. It's pretty cut and dry to me. As a non-cop lover or hater.
This evening. It's time for us to take a quick break. We are going to slide away for a moment. Back out to the Twin Cities in 2 minutes.
Chief, blocking the road to prevent ICE from leaving is not watching. John Smith, it doesn't have to be a cop for it to be justified. Also true. Also true. Try to run me over with your car and see what happens.
Thank you. If Reverend Adrian Thorne is with us today here, please make her way to the stage. Next up, join me in welcoming up to the mic Alex Rivera with New York City DSA.
Hello everyone, good evening. My name is Alex Rivera. You see they, I'm an immigrant from Peru and I'm a proud member of the Democratic Socialists of America. This was no accident, was no mistake. This was state violence. This is what ICE does here.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Brock. That's
They tear down our communities and they foment fear amongst us.
I agree with that.
My heart is
Matthew,
heavy.
Austin. So anyways, I started blasting.
The laws of such a person, of such an ally. As an immigrant to watch a citizen looking out for her local community, protecting them against these thugs terrorizing our neighborhoods, I have the ultimate respect for her. Say her name. That's right. ICE was never here to protect communities. They are here to kidnap, abuse, and now we've seen kill. And who benefits? Those who invest in private detention centers, those who want us divided, those who want to destroy our hope and instill fear. Well, comrades, This is a time to be brave. This is the time to have solidarity with one another, and this is the time to take to the streets and call out injustice and evil when we see it. And to that I say, abolish ICE, end all deportations and detentions.
Got some weirdos out in Sacramento.
Of status, no collaboration of local governments and this fascist administration.
Like some weirdos are out in Chicago now.
This, however, won't simply end by itself. It stops when we build power, people power, working class power. So please take your time to...
All right, guys, we got donuts, coffee. We're gonna take a little break.
They have donuts. They have donuts in Chicago. Donuts and coffee at the protest in Chicago.
All right, folks, we're almost coming to a close, and before we bring up
coming to a close already,
to close us out in a prayer, I want to do a call of action to remind us all that we still have so much work to do here in New York City and in New York State right now, actually. A lot of our state reps are in Albany beginning session, and we need to call upon them to pass the New York For All Act so that no agencies collude with ICE. We also need them to pass the Access to Representation Act, because no one should be going in front of a deportation judge and an immigration prosecutor alone. The horrors of our neighbors going into this building across the street from us and being tricked and trapped to get there and then detained and disappeared shortly thereafter. So I'm going to call up Carlene Pinto from Action New York City to help us with the logistics, and then we'll close out with a prayer.
Everybody make some noise for all of the speakers this evening. Make some noise. A huge shout out to our public advocate who made sure that we can march this evening without being obstructed by anyone or anything. Make some noise for our After we hear from our reverends and we close out, we're going to make sure that our chants are ready to hit these streets, because the country and the world are watching, and we need to make sure we're unified. So we're going to have marshals, we're going to be following our banners and our bands. When we step off, we're going to go directly across the street.
Parece que sí vamos a marchar por las calles, así que hay pendientes, vamos a estar caminando por las calles. Eso es lo que acaba de decir la muchacha. Después,
and how you can support them if they're directly impacted, and if you have resources, how can you leverage
dice la muchacha que se informen de cómo poder ayudar a su comunidad, a sus amigos inmigrantes, y cuando estén informados salgan a la calle y ayuden.
And we all have to make sure we can say her name. Renee Nicole Good.
Renee Nicole Good, digan su nombre.
Say her name. Renee Nicole Good. Say her name. Renee Nicole Good. And we hold her and her family and her community tight tonight. And we'll make sure we're listening to our brothers and sisters in Minneapolis, and we're listening to the leaders here that you heard from, making sure we're ready to answer the call. Make some noise for yourselves.
A nuestra comunidad en Minneapolis para poder asistirlos.
Thank you to Carlene. Next up, join me in welcoming up to the mic Reverend Adrian Thorne,
el reverendo
Rabbi
Adrián,
Abby Stein, and Reverend
rabino, dos rabinos y un reverendo que van a cerrar la sesión. Haciendo una oración, y después de esta oración vamos a caminar por las calles de Nueva York.
Holy presence, known by many names, felt in the streets, the subways, the silence between chants. We gather today in New York City, but our hearts are with Minneapolis. Distance does not lessen our grief. City lines do not contain injustice. Today, Renee Nicole Good was shot and killed. Her life was taken near George Floyd Square, a place that already carries the weight of unfinished justice
We say her life mattered. We say her death must not be explained away or forgotten. We hold her family, her loved ones, and her community in our prayers. We hold everyone who woke up today feeling the familiar fear, the familiar rage, the familiar exhaustion of this country's violence. Here in New York City, we know these streets remember too. They remember names, marches, silence, tears, and hope. Our streets remind us that what happens in one city reaches all of us. Bless our gathering tonight. Bless our advocacy, our voices, our bodies. Let our presence say clearly, we are paying attention and we will not look away. Turn our grief into resolve, our anger into sustained action, our sorrow into commitment.
Voy a estar transmitiendo otro rato, así que cuando empecemos a marchar voy a conectarme un rato por TikTok, así que si no nos siguen por TikTok, allá síganos Hispanos en los Estados Unidos, porque allá voy a estar transmitiendo cuando ya nos empecemos a mover de aquí.
May we carry each other forward until justice is real. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend. In our tradition, there's a prayer that is known a lot, which is called the Mourner's Kaddish. It's a prayer that we say when we mourn people, literally at funerals, and when we remember them. But powerfully, that prayer has nothing to do with death or mourning, but instead it's calling on us to pick up the flame. We believe that every human soul is a part of the divine. We believe that every human being is a necessary part of this world, and when that is removed, there is a part of the world that died along with them, and that it is our responsibility now to fill that in, to take up that torch, and to keep doing that work. We say Yit Gadal V'Yit Kadash Shemei Rabbah, literally, may it be amplified, may it be sanctified, the great name. And only once we have taken that action, only once we have made sure that their names are not forgotten.
Okay, we have a poem written by the victim, Renee Nicole Good, who was shot by ICE in Minneapolis this afternoon after attempting to run over an ICE agent. It's called On Learning to Dissect Fetal Pigs. I've donated Bibles to thrift stores, mashed them in plastic trash bags with an acidic Himalayan salt lamp. The post-baptism Bibles, the ones plucked from street corners, from the meaty hands of zealots, the dumbed-down, easy-to-read, parasitic kind. She seems nice.
Hasta donde alcancen las rosas, cada quien agarre una y cuando empecemos a caminar, déjenla aquí frente a este edificio que es donde se encuentran las oficinas de ICE y las cortes de migración.
Thank you to our leaders.
Super. I'm not sure. That's the first time I've seen the Macklin name.
Is out here. So please follow the banners. There will be flowers that are given out. I'm not sure how many we have, but there will be some there's some in the front for folks who are close to the front, and then others in the crowd. We're going to march, and please follow the direction of the marshals. Thank you.
Bueno, tenemos aquí los marshals que son los que nos van a liderar pues la marcha. Vamos a empezar a marchar por las calles. Una vez más, los que no nos han seguido por TikTok, síganos allá por TikTok, Hispanos en los Esclavos Unidos. Me voy a despedir de aquí de Facebook por un rato, voy a ir a transmitir a TikTok, así que si no nos han seguido, Hispanos en los Esclavos Unidos por TikTok. Allá nos espero, chicos.
All right. We have a speaker in Minneapolis. The stream is choppy.
Fuck the borders are. That's right. And fuck Kristi no ass Noem.
Kristi no ass Noem. Is she body shaming? Kristi Noem.
We've seen them work with ICE. We saw them stand with ICE. We saw them stand with Hennepin County sheriffs. And we saw the lies. When they said, oh, ICE wasn't out here, but we're seeing ICE on their uniforms. So we can't go by what they say. We have to go by what we know in common sense. We have to denounce the white supremacist narratives. We have to denounce the narrative that our Somali community is a heinous group of vigilantes and come from a country that is, what, dirt and trash? No, 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 no. Africa is the foundation of civilization. We all come from a black planet. The entire planet was black. So sometimes we have to know a little history. But what we know is the history of police, and we see the history of ICE. And we're here to stand up and fight back. Stand up! 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 Power system.
Oh man. At least we're getting some peak entertainment tonight.
Demanded a stronger in our city charter.
Low Q, so we're all black and this is pointless, right? Am I black?
We had over 2,000 community members sign our petition in less than 2 months. We were winning. And when we continue to fight, they cannot help but buckle their knees. So Minnesota is not afraid of Donald Trump. We are not afraid of ICE. And anyone who cannot say...
Windows, out of breath just talking. Yeah.
They are a coward. Anyone, I'll say it again. Anyone who cannot say fuck ICE is a coward. Shame on you. We will continue to fight because every single time we fight.
Thank you, Mr. D-Ball Money. Thank you very much.
When we demand community control of the police across this entire country with affiliates of NARPR, we win. And when we demand legalization for all, we win. Okay, I'm gonna have you repeat after me in Spanish, okay? La poli, la migra. La poli, la migra. La poli, la migra. La poli, la migra. La misma porquería. La misma porquería. La misma porquería. La misma porquería. La poli, la migra. La poli, la migra. La misma porquería. La misma porquería. All right, and what you just said is...
La Miso Porqueria.
Those are the same damn killer pigs! Up next, I'm going to invite Nate from PSL. Please welcome them.
Box, we need this in sign language too.
Hello, tonight.
Yeah, what about the deaf people?
I'm from the PSL. I'm a social studies teacher, education Minnesota member, and I hate to have to be here tonight.
Shout out my
But I'm
social
glad.
studies
I've been
teacher.
broken up, but seeing this block full of people ready to stand up, ready to fight back, is exactly what we need tonight and every night forward. I want to give little bit of perspective from the classroom. I know there's plenty of great work from MFE and SPFE members here doing patrols, doing mutual aid work out of their schools, out of their classrooms, communities and families coming together to get people the things that they need because they're terrified of things that happen like this today. I spent half of my day preparing my students for how to go home with the stress, the anxiety, the fear, and the anger that they're carrying with them.
Corbusier, honorable member.
For the past
honorable member for 24 months. That's like 2 years.
Today, seeing this street filled, seeing people who are there to support, it makes it easier to understand why we need to do that. I went to school today trying to teach history, U.S. history specifically, and I know Renee didn't wake up trying to be a martyr in U.S. history, but now we're here and we must carry that forward. It's not only for her, it's for the person next to you, it's for the kids in their classroom, it's for their mom, dad, siblings, and relatives that they go home to, whether scared or not. We got to keep this going. I usually don't swear in my classroom, but please, fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! She should not have died here tonight. We won't let them forget that. We can't let anyone else do the same. We won't let them do that.
Yes, Brock,
Thank you
I think
much
so.
for being here tonight. I can go home and I can come back.
Hey guys, so we have 52 likes on the stream and 2 dislikes.
To keep it fighting.
We have 2 anti-hongers amongst us.
We have each other covered here tonight too.
Corbusier, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for honging with us for 24 straight months. Hung, hung, hung.
Rest in peace to Renee. Good. Thank you so much.
CNX, deport them all. Deport the dislikers.
Speakers first. Next up, we're going to have Taysha from the Fond du Lac Band lead us in a prayer.
Buju, Debiki Jesus, Kijigokwe, Hanhapiwin, Omaniache, Ninimoshe, Wachasha Wambui, Sichangu, Lakota, Oyaki,
What?
Rosled, Nagachi Winan.
Guys, I think she's putting a curse on us.
Good evening, Minneapolis. You know, I never thought I'd put these boots on to come back down here, but every time Minneapolis calls,
Catnip, I hear they're calling it the winter of love.
because that's how we show up together. I want to take a
That was coined right here in our chat room.
and do a land acknowledgement, the land that we're standing on as the ancestral treaty territories of the great Ochedi Sequoian Oyate and the treaty territories of the Anishinaabe. But this land is also
Strowman, is she just making this up as she goes?
each and every single one of us belong here. ICE does not belong here.
Murphy Mitch, good to see you. Says, white man stole my honorable membership.
To take a moment, you can close your eyes if that feels comfortable for you, but I want you to recognize where you're at right now. I want to feel on either side of you, your relatives standing with you in this moment, understanding that beneath your feet, inches to miles, is water. That is a part of each and every single one of us, a part of the air that we breathe, those connections that we make. Just like that water, it connects me to you and you and you and every single one of us, and even her. You are water. Protect that.
Huh? She's not water.
Just a couple announcements. There's a food truck down this way at 33rd and Portland.
Oh, I bet she knows where all the good food trucks are.
Want food?
I would actually take her advice on that.
Something that's going to be there. And when we disperse, we're going to do it with respect for this neighborhood and try to keep
the sideways as walkable as possible, and to make sure we all get home safe. Hopefully people have like a buddy system. If not, you could be my buddy, I guess.
Pick up garbage.
What? Pick up garbage.
Pick up garbage.
Also.
Ice is water. Good
So
call,
we're
Blue
gonna keep
Sky.
this site as sacred as we can possibly make it. I keep saying it's my honor, but it's true. Miguel from Iraq has been a leader in our
Staring in
movement
awe.
for
That'll
a
probably
long
be, that'll
time.
be later this week,
and I'm
perhaps.
just so honored to know him and to call him my friend. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it, but
Thank you.
we're not doing anything radical here. No. And what we're doing is common sense. And this is the standard that we must all set all human beings at. We must all be caring for each other just as much as we are doing this today.
Drock, that's not water, that's insulin.
If anyone tells you, oh, we're not built to love each other, or we're just like, humans are never going to get along, like, look at this
Staring
fucking
in awe.
picture.
Always good to see you.
And be not afraid
Chuck
of
Foods,
the
hung
enemy.
hung.
Because they want us
Strowman,
to be
yeah,
afraid
everyone
of
do
each
20
other.
push-ups
We have
before you leave.
literally
No one would
nothing
ever
at
be
this
able to
point.
leave.
I lose my job, I lose my cats, I lose my house. It doesn't matter. I have the people on my side.
What?
And you all have the people on your side.
Why would you
So
lose
stand
your
in
cats?
solidarity with us. Don't forget
Where the fuck
about
are your
us.
cats?
If we get a Democratic president in a couple
eat her
years, you're like,
cats?
oh, what the fuck's an immigrant? If you forget, we cannot have that happen again, because we have absolutely nothing to lose at this point. Feel free to disagree with me, but I'm ready to burn out, and I'm ready to burn out like a flame.
Catnip, they're
and
eating the
explode,
cats.
Because what I'm doing, I will be doing for the rest of our lives. Please welcome Miguel with Minnesota.
Lynn, the cats have the people on their side. What?
Sorry, I've been holding back all day. All day since I woke up, ice at my doorstep, trying to take my neighbor. Who else saw that today? I have work to do and people who I need to be there at work. Every one of us has that, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't go to work today.
Why not?
Because I answered one call, one moment at a time, all day, that led me to this moment of helping somebody else. That's all it is.
Right, Strawberry, because he has no job.
They killed.
What time did the shooting happen? It didn't happen before work.
That's all we have
supposed
to do
work.
every day is wake up and help somebody else. Is that what we're going to let them do to us? I want a moment of silence before we leave for Renee. Let's give it a moment. Deep thought to think of what we lost today.
Patriots. Dude slept in waiting for a reason to almost be. Box daycare was closed again. Catnip says, I hope his boss is watching. He doesn't have a boss. He doesn't have a job. Let's be real.
But now, I want you to say
Hello, doomed America.
Renee, good! Louder!
Right, John Smith? Can we all get out of work tomorrow?
Louder!
Just tell your boss that something happened in Minnesota and you just can't work tomorrow.
Son or daughter of immigrants. I'll tell you how I ended up here today.
Lynn says, I thought thoughts and prayers weren't good.
My mother
What up, Kristi?
Another woman wondering
We
whether
are
or not
back.
They're going to make it across the border. And one filthy amnesty 30, 40 years ago.
Stroman, Renee is not currently good.
For privilege. Just 40 years ago. A broken system. They saw the Rodney King riots in LA. At 3 months old, I was in an apartment, 1 bedroom, and we didn't have windows because they were broken out.
What?
My parents aren't afraid of much, but they're afraid now. These generations that you're growing up watching your parents fear, you know what it's like to see your parents in fear? The people who made you, who give you pride. Take the moments in fear.
We might have lost that one. Darn shucks.
Estamos haciendo un dron allá arriba, miren. Es un dron.
Closer. Can I sneak by you?
And show that we all need to be willing to put everything on the line for justice. That's right.
Yeah, put it all on the line for justice. Do it.
Before we get wrapped up here, first of all, if you lost a U card and your name is Cecilia F, I don't want you to lose that forever.
Cecilia Ducks.
Second of all, some upcoming events. Tomorrow morning at 7:30, Minnesota 5051 invites you to a protest at the Whipple Building. Again, 7:30 at the Whipple Building tomorrow morning. Show out. Second of all, on Saturday, like we said earlier, MIRAC is hosting a rally in March starting in the northwest corner of Powderhorn Park at 1 p.m. This Saturday, 1 p.m., Powderhorn Park. Please show up. Join your community groups, talking to your neighbors even more than you already have, and we are going to be here for each other. Is that right? Yeah! One last reminder, please leave this neighborhood livable. We want to make sure that sidewalks are clear, that there's no trash anywhere, because people live here, our community lives here. We want to honor this sacred spot that we've designated for Renee Good.
No one is showing up.
And pay your respects. Please get home safely.
Yeah,
Please
it's really
go
not that big.
Get some food or get other food. Take care of yourself.
Democrats will be encouraging nonsense this week, though.
Park location.
Hey, pursuit on 405. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for a chase. Potential chase? That'd be a great way to cap off the night. Let's check in on New York City. guess this was earlier today. Anti-ICE protester reaches for federal agent's weapon in Minneapolis. Holy shit. Straight to the face. Does that count as a zoned? Damn. Staring in awe says, Austin, what is your professional opinion on the timeline when things pop off? I don't know. This one doesn't have all the makings of a pop-off. It'll depend on how ginned up the media and Democrats get everyone, but the timing on it's not quite right. If this happened like a couple months from now, going into spring, summertime, we might be seeing more action. But this one just doesn't quite have everything that it needs, in my professional Riot opinion.
Estamos en lo que es, mira, es lo que dice por aquí el señor. Por aquí dice así, mira el señor. Y muchísima gente está molesta. Muchísima gente está molesta, muchísima gente está indignada por lo que está pasando con las autoridades, con lo que están diciendo. Y la comunidad no está contenta. La comunidad se está manifestando. Aquí estamos en la ciudad de Nueva York, estamos muy cerquita a lo que es City Hall. Estamos muy cerquita a lo que es Federal Plaza. Vamos a seguir por aquí, acompáñanos por ahí. Siga la cuenta, amigos, por ahí. Siga la cuenta si aún no la sigue. Vamos a...
Porque tuve... ¿Me dejaron? ¿Sí me dejarán?
Whoa, they have a band in Minneapolis? What up, Dr. Michaels? Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Neo Dark, liberals hate cold weather.
Go left when you can.
Another 8 anime. The Emergency Vigil Band. Right? The hell? Alright. What are they shutting down? Is this an insurrection in New York City? Austin, are you not on X anymore? I'm on X, Kristi. At Real Austin Zone. I'm still super fucking shadow banned on X. But I'm there. Yep, Kristi, that's pretty much the story of me on social media. No one ever sees my posts. Savage, appreciate it. Yeah, I've got 7,310 followers on X. I'll make a post, and maybe 200 people will see it. They're not showing it to my followers. I get it. My posts probably aren't bangers, but like at least show it to some of my followers.
Please follow the account, guys. Please follow the account. Please follow the account. Siga la cuentita por ahí, amigos. Siga por ahí la cuentita. Gracias, gracias.
Saying here.
Peaceful, very peaceful here tonight.
Very peaceful.
All right, so Young, thank you. There at 34th and Portland in Minneapolis, the site of the shooting.
Let's see here. Predictably, Representative Jeffries says there's no evidence that has been presented to justify the shooting.
Shooting in Minnesota. There's no evidence that has been presented to justify the shooting of an unarmed woman in Minneapolis. The so-called Secretary of Homeland Security, Kristi Noem, has zero credibility. She's a stone-cold liar. We've got to make sure that the rogue ICE agent who pulled the trigger, resulting
what up, High Climber?
An American citizen, is criminally investigated to the full extent of the law.
Does this warrant a congressional investigation if you take back the House next week?
A congressional investigation should be underway now, and my Republican colleagues should show some courage and stand up as a separate and co-equal branch of government. Thanks.
Shooting in Minnesota.
There's no evidence that has been.
With ICE monitors involved in peaceful protests, and I keep thinking right now of, her name is Good. How mystic and is that her last name is Good, and I keep thinking of John Lewis talking about getting in good trouble. That's the way he described getting in the way of something that does not make sense, getting in the way of making a way for democracy and making sure that this country lives up to its promise. And, while she's being called immediately, before we know much about the facts on the ground, immediately being called a domestic terrorist, let's put this in context also. It's January 7th. Yesterday we were talking about the commemoration of January 6th, just 5 years ago, with ICE.
What? What does that have to do with anything? Literally. What are you talking about?
Renee, Nicole, Good.
God, they sound like drones. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good.
Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee, Nicole, Good. Renee.
Por ahí sigue la cuenta, amigos. Por ahí sigue la cuenta. Gracias. siga por ahí la cuenta, compartan, gracias.
What up, Kevin Bergman? Losing streams left and right. Doesn't appear to be a ton of appetite for protesting tonight.
Her recklessness cost lives, including Renee Nicole Good.
Kelly
this isn't just dangerous, it's impeachable.
Kristi Noem.
I'm fighting back.
Okay.
Unclear to us if there will be and what type of support there will be on Capitol Hill for articles of impeachment against Secretary Noem.
Kyle Rittenhouse posted on X, after thinking about it, should I travel across the state line to Minnesota?
We are going to show up tomorrow to say that Kristi
Right?
Noem
Literally who?
are not welcome
I don't know.
in our city. So guess what, dude?
Be like one of you guys filing articles of impeachment against somebody.
Here tonight, follow Hands Off New York City, follow ICE out of New York, follow all of the organizations that came out today, because we need to get mobilized and we need to get organized. Thank you for coming out and see us tomorrow.
No te queremos.
Where and when tomorrow? They will be here, right here at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
A las 9 de la mañana.
Thank you, everybody.
9 a.m. A little early. A little early for these guys.
Para todos los que van a están preguntando, pues mañana se van a volver a reunir aquí a las 9 de la mañana, justamente aquí en el Hall Square, donde se juntan las cortes de migración, nuestras plazas, porque mañana va a estar reunión en la ciudad de Nueva York en punto de las 9 para decirle a la secretaria Kristi Noem fuera.
The Trump administration's dangerous, sensationalized operations are a threat to our public safety. That someone was going to get hurt. Just yesterday, I said exactly that. What we're seeing is the consequences of governance designed to generate fear.
So you wanted this to
conflict. It's governing by reality TV. And today that recklessness cost someone their life. I've reached out to Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, and I'm waiting to hear back. Let me be clear. Donald Trump and his administration may not care much about Minnesota. That's been pretty evident. But we love this state. We won't let them tear us apart.
You love it so much you handed it over to Somalis.
To Minnesotans, I say this. I feel your anger. I'm angry. They want a show. We can't give it to them. We cannot. If you protest and express your First Amendment rights, please do so peacefully, as you always do. We can't give them what they want. The hearts and minds of the people in this state are on our side. To Americans, I ask you this. Please stand with Minneapolis. To Minnesotans, know that our administration is going to stop at nothing to seek accountability and justice. The State Bureau of Criminal Apprehension are working on the investigation. We have activated the State Emergency Operations Center. State Patrol and Minnesota National Guard leadership is connected with the Minneapolis Police Department, the St. Paul Police Department, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, the DNR, and Minnesota's Homeland Security and Emergency Management. We have activated dozens of members of the State Patrol's mobile response team. And from here on, I have a very simple message. We do not need any further help from the federal government. To Donald Trump and Kristi Noem, you've done enough. There's nothing more important than Minnesotan safety. I've issued a warning order to prepare the Minnesota National Guard. We have soldiers in training and prepared to be deployed if necessary. I remind you, a warning order
Minnesota
is a heads up
National Guard versus
and
the
these
Feds?
National Guard troops are our
Don't tease me
National
with a
Guard
good time.
troops. They're teachers in your community. They're business owners. They're construction professionals. They are Minnesotans. Minnesota will not allow our community to be used as a prop in a national political fight. We will not take the bait. We will continue to update you, Minnesota, as we get more information. Now I'd like to turn it over to Commissioner Bob Jacobson of the Minnesota Department of Public Safety.
Thank you, Governor. As the Governor mentioned, my name is Bob Jacobson. It is my honor to serve as the Commissioner of the Minnesota Department of Public Safety. First of all, I want to acknowledge the reason that we are all here. The loss of life is not anything anyone would ever want. We fully expect that the community will want to peacefully demonstrate their anger or frustration. Minnesota residents and visitors have the right to peacefully demonstrate. We recognize that demonstrations are often driven by strong emotions, beliefs, and certainly a desire to be heard. Our role is to help ensure everyone can express themselves without anyone getting hurt. The Minnesota Department of Public Safety's role through the Minnesota State Patrol is to ensure safety, protect constitutional rights, keep roads accessible, and above all, to prevent harm. Our top priority is public safety. Our focus is keeping demonstrators, community members, drivers, and law enforcement safe, especially during moments of heightened tension or uncertainty. Demonstrations must remain safe and lawful, particularly around roadways. We will join with our partners to support safety while respecting the right to protest. With that in mind, I'd like to share a few safe and lawful ways to demonstrate. Minnesotans can safely and legally express their views in many ways, including getting together peacefully with others in public spaces, marching or walking, not on roadways, making your voice heard through chants, speeches, and displaying signs, being present in public areas where pedestrians are allowed, gathering in designated or permitted areas, and these actions will allow people to express themselves while protecting the safety of everyone involved. Unsafe or illegal actions could result in fines or arrests. Certain behaviors create serious hazards that threaten public safety, disrupt emergency services, or put people at risk. These actions could result in fines or arrest. Demonstrating on or entering a freeway on foot, walking on highways, throwing objects, starting or setting fires, damaging property or graffiti, using illegal fireworks, displaying or using illegal weapons, reckless or dangerous driving, especially near pedestrians, and certainly assaultive, aggressive, or riotous behavior toward anyone. We all want definitive answers to what happened today. Our Bureau of Criminal Apprehension is working in conjunction with the FBI to investigate this morning's shooting. As you know, we don't comment on active investigations, but also keep in mind that this is an investigation is also in its infancy. So any speculation about what had happened would be just that. And we will not engage in speculation. With that, I will turn it back over to the governor. Thank you.
Thank you, Commissioner. We'd be glad to take any questions.
What do you mean when you say that the National Guard at the ready?
Yeah, and I can let General Schaefer talk about this. It so happens it's a training weekend. We've got about 7,500 troops in training at our sites, training sites across the state. What it is, and in the National Guard, you give a warning order, which is a heads up of something could be coming. That just allows people to think about what they would need, what it would mean to mobilize, what it would mean to put them in. And I could let the General talk a little bit about this. Obviously, since the summer of 2020, we had a lot of work done on teams being ready to make sure that civil unrest. And what that means, and I think Commissioner Jacobson was very clear, and I want Minnesotans to hear this from me, the desire to get out and protest and to speak up to this administration of how wrong this is, that is a patriotic duty at this point in time, but it needs to be done safely. And I think the Commissioner simply just laid out some of those parameters. We can do that. This is the peaceful resistance that we need. Simon, you want to say a few things about what that means to have them on the ready?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Governor. So for the military, Minnesota National Guard is comprised of 13,000 soldiers and airmen. We live all across and work throughout Minnesota. A warning order is just an initial step to increase your preparations. The Minnesota Guard is always prepared to respond and support state agencies and the citizens of Minnesota. So what that means for us today is just some additional checks on equipment that is ready at all times, and maybe some additional phone calls to service members who might be activated, but no activations. We are embedded with our state agencies here at the Operations Center to just continue parallel planning in the event that we are needed to support.
Thanks, General. And I would make note, Mary, and to Minnesotans on this about the National Guard, they're there to protect you and protect your constitutional rights. These are our neighbors. They don't wear masks. They don't bust in from somewhere else. They're not here to cause hassles to you or what we saw today, the tragedy. Having them at the ready to make sure, because when we see these types of things happen, and we saw it after the murder of George Floyd, there's folks that want to cause chaos. There's the disruptors in it. And while the vast majority of those protests were peaceful expressions of their First Amendment rights, there were those that destroyed property and put people at risk. The National Guard is there to make sure that peaceful protests are able to be done, and that those that want to do the destruction are stopped from doing that. Yes?
What is your threshold for activating the National Guard? You're talking about large-scale demonstrations, but the demonstrations at these ICE raids have been increasing in tension to the point where we saw one shot people today.
Yeah, and I think apparently by a federal agent, not by Minnesotans who were there to express their First Amendment rights. I think we've seen this to have folks ready. The gatherings that were down there today, I think this shocked everyone. People showed up as they should. There's people putting flowers down on a memorial. There's people expressing their anger. It's just as these situations develop, we decide when we need to move these people out. And I think the local reporters know well on this, both unfortunately and for us, the upside of this is that we're very good and we've had practice at this. And I just want to, again, implore Minnesotans, I am not telling you not to express your anger or your frustrations or the outrage that we have. Look, this was totally predictable, as I said it yesterday, and it was totally avoidable. And I just wanted to remind you, too, that local law enforcement, we get no coordination They don't tell us they're coming. They don't say why they're sending the largest deployment in American history to Minneapolis. They're not making us any safer. We don't have any of that coordination. They should be talking to us when we do these things. Let us know we are going to be down here. This is going to happen. We don't have that. So when you see local law enforcement or state patrol, or if it would take the National Guard, we're there responding to the chaos they've created too, but our role is to make sure that we're protecting Minnesotans so that something like this doesn't happen. I have not. The question was, have I spoken to the individual's family? No, we do not have a definitive ID on this individual. And I look, I'm going to note to all of you, I think it's really important, and the professionals do this, and they train me to do this. This is an open investigation. You need to be very careful about it. I know that many of you, myself included, have seen a very difficult video to watch, one where there's a family member watched their family member be shot and killed in front of them. It's beyond me that apparently from the federal government, from the Homeland Security Director herself, has already determined who this person was, what their motive was, and they hadn't even been taken out of the vehicle. We're not living in a normal world. And so, no, I have not. And I want to be very careful because I know how painful this is. I know how painful it is right now. I'm saying person and all that. This is a human being. This very well is an individual's child, a parent, and we don't know that yet. So, no, I have not. But once we do, we will. So, yes. Please. Colonel, would you like to do that?
And then also,
Colonel.
So the governor was mentioning mobilizing more of the state patrol. How many state patrol people are on the ground in Minneapolis right now? And should there have been more state patrol people on the ground a couple of weeks ago when ICE came?
So the question was, how many state patrol troopers have been deployed to the city of Minneapolis? Right now, we don't talk typical numbers because that is considered security information. We do have a specialized
Minnesota
team
National Guard
that
versus
does
ICE
deal with crowd control,
versus the federal
and so they have been deployed. But again, they are from all over the state of Minnesota. So
give us the content.
They will come in tiers to the state.
And they had already been on the ground to some extent before today?
No, it was in response to this event.
John Smith, it's going to be quite a year. I feel like it's already been quite a year, and we're 1 week in. When are we taking Greenland and Canada?
I'm sorry. What was it?
National Guard ever been deployed against federal agents to protect Minnesotans, given the context of what happened earlier today?
Well, I said this yesterday. We've never been at war with our federal government. I think in this case, the National Guard is their main mission. They have a dual mission. There's the federal mission when they're under Title 10 orders, and then they're under Title 32 orders. And this warning order, there's nothing officially been done yet. If I am to activate them as the Commander-in-Chief of the Minnesota National Guard, I will issue the executive order to the Minnesota National Guard, and then they will be put in state duty status. And as you've seen over the last few years, that could be flood prevention, that could be after a wind-blowing storm up in the north, up in Bemidji, or it could be COVID or George Floyd response. In this case, again, it doesn't necessarily change the mission. They're there to protect Minnesotans.
COVID and George Floyd mentioned
I think
in the big
so
2026
challenging in the moment we're in is we don't see a desire to work with us on public safety. We hear a demonization of our state. We see people coming in who don't know our community, and we see this massive display for the TVs that we're trying to understand how is this coordinated. And some of you watched the videos on there.
For the past several years has been really wild.
Look, I have very limited work in this is the training in the National Guard, but I've had a lot of training now to watch how our professionals operate. After this person was shot, federal agents milling around, touching the vehicle at a crime scene and things, I don't know what to tell you, and I don't quite know how to respond to the question other than my primary responsibility as governor is the protection of the people of Minnesota.
Yes,
and you can be assured whether it's the State Patrol or whether it's the National Guard, their deployment is there to protect Minnesotans from whatever it is. If it's an act of nature, if it's a global pandemic, or in this case, if it is a rogue federal agent. I don't know at this time, and I want to be very careful. It's unprecedented that we have the federal government's already determined exactly what's happened here and the motives of an individual that we don't even know the name. They don't know the name, and that's very difficult. So, but one more, Dana.
It's more incredible that thousands of protesters are in the street who have already determined what happened.
Look, and I understand the uniqueness of this moment in this week, following this week, seeing what's happening in the backdrop of a show hearing in D.C. My job is to govern, and my job is to see what the facts are. This happened a couple of hours ago, and we're already pitting American against American. All of you saw a video in your eyes. We have a chaotic situation caused by the largest deployment in American history of federal agents into a community with no communication to locals. We had a chaotic situation where an individual is in their car, shot and killed. And so, look, I want to be very cautious here because
Miren, y el chico, el fotógrafo le está sacando, mire, le está sacando una fotografía. Y la verdad que
this is about public safety, and this is about normalcy. To Americans who are watching this, if you're in Portland or you're in LA or you're in Chicago or you're wherever they're coming next, stand with us. Stand with us against this. This was so preventable, so unnecessary, and I don't know. I hope. Maybe we're at the McCarthy moment. Do you have no decency? Do you have no decency? We have someone dead in their car for no reason whatsoever. And I don't want to be right about this, but I said if they do this, they're going to create a chaotic situation where someone innocent's going to get killed. And they did it. And now we hear more political rhetoric. Enough. Enough is enough. And so to Minnesotans, don't take the bait. Do not take the bait. Do not allow them to deploy federal troops into here. Do not allow them to invoke the Insurrection Act. Do not allow them to declare martial law. Do not allow them to lie about the security and the decency of this state. And let's let this investigation play itself out. Let's make sure we protect our neighbors. I encourage you to use your First Amendment rights and all of your constitutional rights, but do so in a peaceful manner. We'll gather back with you as soon as we gather more information that needs to be put out. But again, stay safe, Minnesotans, and we'll be back with you. Thank you, Bob.
All right, that's what we heard from Governor Walz on camera earlier today. Unclear to us if we will get another press conference from Walz tomorrow. We certainly will be watching for any and all updates that come from state officials, city officials, any law enforcement updates that may come tomorrow morning. Live Now will have you covered. We'll bring those to you live, raw, and uninterrupted. A live look at the Capitol on this Wednesday night.
Delante salió mi hermana, tú lo sabes. Es que no me dijo dónde estaba, pues. Dile que venga ahorita y ven tú también. ¿A quién están rezando? No, tonto, no es que aquí le mataron. Le dieron vire hoy en la mañana a una gringa, los de ICE. Y le mataron aquí. Verga, quieto,
Sí, pero no puedes decir eso, te van a bloquear la cuenta.
Yo así, llama al bol donde está, ven. Sí, por aquí está hablando.
Yo soy el presidente, muchachos.
Aquí todavía. No están rezando, están protestando. O sea, por lo que hicieron eso.
Our country is suffering. Our
Chicago.
people are suffering, and don't forget
Little
it.
Village, Chicago.
That is why we are here today. Thank you.
Please clap.
How you doing?
They all know each other. I haven't seen you since the last protest.
Maybe we should hit the banner. I leave for 5 minutes. And this
I know. All of a sudden, it's like happening.
Well, I got like 4 gallons of chocolate on the way. So
Paco, good to see you. Yeah, Jeb levels of energy for sure. Honestly,
it's not my fault.
Jeb energy might have been higher.
Well, it's past 5 minutes.
Okay, so
yeah, no, I like.
Okay, so let's raid the chicken place across the street now.
they haven't checked it yet. Have they checked the card? Oh, wait, it's because
Long time no riot. Yeah.
I don't see him.
They're referring to you. Give me a sec. I ordered 2 quesadillas. He's like, it'll be cold by the time. I was like, I'm about to take them home. I haven't eaten it. We hired someone in
Jumanji says, what's everyone's opinion on the lady that was shot in the face? Well, my YouTube poll, where I said, is the shooting justified? 343 votes. Actually kind of a lot for a poll of mine. 87% say yes. 13% say no. Poll's still going. I feel like this is very representative of America as a whole.
Yeah, no, it's a con. Yeah, I saw everybody. Everyone is joining in on this. I was like, yeah. It's gonna be this like until like yeah, people living around. Well, guys. Hi. How are you? Hey, what's going on, my folks? How are you? Dude, I've been all over the place.
Stormy normies.
And bought
Nice.
4 gallons of milk and a thing of abuelita, and they're cooking it up for me, so I'm gonna bring it back out here. Hey man, I didn't see you. How's it going?
Dopeface TV. Welcome to the chat over on Twitch. Said they looted the target yet? Not yet. No looting. It's been pretty low energy. Low energy tonight. It's called. The victim is A little too light-skinned, we think. Give it some time, though. We'll see it. We'll see if the Democrats and the liberal media can gin up some excitement for the weekend or not. We'll see. Softy, AutoZone still standing.
Observing ICE, who was attacking our communities, was shot and murdered in cold blood. Say shame.
As far as we know.
It is unacceptable. And today, we are out here today to show that that is not acceptable, and we demand justice.
Justice.
Now, chat with no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here.
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 No hate, no fear.
Jumanji says, why do these chant leaders all use the same rhythm? Because these drummers only know one beat. Riot drummers know one beat and one beat only.
The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. Se siente, el pueblo está presente. Se ve, se siente, el pueblo está presente. Se ve, se siente, el pueblo está presente.
Jay said, not true, Austin. 2020 riders also knew getting beats.
Se ve, se siente, el pueblo está presente.
They're out at ICE facilities. I believe this is ICE facilities in Sacramento.
Okay, so we're gonna have Balthazar go first.
Here, I got you.
Oh, I was gonna say my candy.
Do you want this?
Yeah, you can get it.
You want to take it?
Yes.
Do you want me to grab your sign? Or you got
No, it's cool.
You got it?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Gifting suspended due to contact.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Chicago is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
This is Minneapolis. Someone's just streaming outside of their house.
My name is
All the ants marched by.
President of the Little Village Community Council. Okay,
Okay. Red, yeah, Portland's still.
All right,
You're listening. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Again. CPD, you can go home now. Thank you. Nobody called you anyway.
Go back to the pig pen.
And again, we're here today because what happened today was outrageous. This has happened in Illinois before, and we have seen this already. But we're still asking for justice for this video, and we're still mourning from that attack. And then we saw this morning the same thing, where agents told this baby, move your car. She moves her car, and the other agent then shoots her 3 times.
She moves her car into an agent.
And then the president goes on national TV and says she was an agent.
He says bullshit.
This guy is a great liar. He's a great liar, and he's now accusing her that she tried to run him over, and that he's in the hospital, and that he
tried to run him over. She hit him with her car.
So that's why we're here, because we have seen this administration
this lady.
Not only lie.
This is the lady streaming outside of her house.
Not only lie about
Salir, por favor.
Sorry, yo tuve mi like, tú te metiste, salte tú, sorry.
Ah, sí.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
here.
Getting it off my screen. Whatever it is, I don't like it.
We have seen the way that this administration has targeted and they're in military gear. It looks like they're going to war. Invaders! So they have launched a war against our community. And they're going to continue doing this because they're so afraid of us.
Oh, they're so afraid. They're so afraid of you. That's it. That's definitely what it is. They're just scared of you.
A community that not only comes to work, but makes this place great. So we know that now that this administration has covered up a murderer, they are not only covering up a murderer, but they're also being complicit. That's why we're asking that Trump should be arrested. The national, what is it, international?
Yes, arrest Trump.
He should be taken to that court because this guy is clearly a criminal. And not only him, but
Man, since we may need some comedy or game at the end.
Tom Holman, Kristi, Noem, all of them should be incarcerated.
We shall see.
So that's why we are here today, and we're going to continue being here. We're here every Wednesday at 5 o'clock. We come here, we blow the whistle. We pass out whistles.
If only they had Trump's address.
The signs that said ice out. And we've been doing this since the summer. And we have seen that the community is now educated. When they hear the whistle, they
this is in Chicago.
They lock their doors, they lock their gates, they lock their windows, and it has worked. We have seen it because now people on the north side, on the south side, in the suburbs, and across the nations are using the whistle. And that's because Chicago, little village, has learned.
Oh, they learned about a whistle.
Ice out our neighborhood with the whistles. We have no guns. We are not violent, but we will stand up for injustices like the ones they're doing here in Little Village. So that's why our members and everybody that has joined us today, we're thankful that you came out and are not staying home saying, well, that's so sad that happened. Because it could happen to any one of us. It doesn't matter what color you are no more. As long as you're against their way of their administration, they're going to come at you. I've been visited by the FBI twice.
No, you haven't.
The FBI has come to my house twice.
Oh,
shit. They tried to intimidate me. They tried to scare my family, but it's okay. At the end of the day, God has the answer for me. So
sure, buddy.
Because this is my neighborhood, and I will fight for my neighborhood by all means necessary. And I said this once and I'll say it again. We need to defend the Constitution from foreign and domestic terrorists, and these people are terrorists. And that's why we need to fight, because
the duly elected government are foreign terrorists?
Enjoy our neighborhood because these people are constantly terrorizing our neighborhood. And we can win if we unite ourselves. So thank you for being out here with us. Thank you for coming in support Little Village, and thank you for giving us a lot of love. Because out of all this hate they have brought, a lot of love has come out. And I thank you.
Les Paul, the far left stream is Sacramento.
Thank you for supporting our neighborhood and supporting our people and our small businesses. And not only that, but it's been hard for us as a community to see residents being kidnapped by ICE. They have come to our office and we have helped them find their loved ones. The young man that was kidnapped recently, it took us a month to find him, but we found him.
What?
When we talked to his mom in Veracruz, she said, we sent our son to the United States because the cartels wanted him, and we sent him to the United States, and look what happens now. But again, thank you for being here, and that's why we're going to continue with our campaign, Blow the Whistle Against ICE, and thank you. Muchas gracias.
Right, he's a resident who got sent here from Mexico to run away from cartels. Why were the cartels after him? Was he involved with them? Did he fuck them over somehow?
Sheila Garcia from the Little Village Community Council, please give her a round of applause.
I was like hyping on my girl, she's over there. Go Chela! I'm legally
Jarvis, right? Not like the cartels are in the U.S., right?
Where's her glasses?
No, even with glasses she can't see.
They can't get you here. It's a safe zone.
Estaba buscándolo.
Okay, so I do have a prepared statement. So give me a minute. I am visually impaired, so. Okay.
Did she say she's mentally impaired?
Today, a homicide was committed. ICE agents shot and killed Renee Nicole Good, a 37-year-old woman, in the face. They murdered her in front of her loved one, and she was one of ours. Shame. Shame. She was a daughter of this community. She was someone's friend, someone's neighbor. She was a human being. And now, from his distant palace of lies, Donald Trump calls her a professional agitator. Shame. He spits this fascist rhetoric to dehumanize her, to justify her murder. This is the same old poison that he's trying to feed everyone. First they call you an agitator, then they call you an immigrant, then they call you a criminal. Then they say your life doesn't matter. This is the roadmap of fascism. And he's saying the inside part out loud to everyone. He's letting everyone know what he's thinking. This is him hoping that we'll be too afraid to fight back. But when we see it, we have to name it. And the name is fascism. We will not accept this behavior in Little Village. We will not accept our neighbors living in terror. We will not accept armed agents of the state shooting women in the face in our sidewalks. Not here, not Little Village, not Chicago. So we say it clear, hold ICE accountable, arrest the shooter, abolish ICE, the agency that must not exist. Arrest the shooter. Arrest the shooter. And we have to hold Kristi Noem accountable. Every official who signed the orders, who crafted the policies of cruelty, who unleashes this violence, they must be held accountable.
The blood is on their hands!
And I know the word that they're going to try to use against us next. They will
prosecuted. What we saw today was a criminal
a criminal murder a woman and shoot her in the head while she was trying to escape and flee for her life. And I think what we saw today was a manifestation of every American's worst nightmare, which is their government turning into a tyranny.
Do you believe he should be arrested, the officer involved?
I think what we saw was a murder today, and I think that we need, of course.
You said that she was fleeing for her life. Do you know that she was fleeing?
I think we saw this vehicle, and listen, part of a due process is to allow an investigation of what transpired and what occurred. I think what we saw was a woman trying to reverse her vehicle and leave a scene. Thank you.
And the speaker and some others have said that this driver was weaponizing her vehicle. What do you say to that?
I think that their editorializing of this event to justify a public murder is disgusting. It is horrifying. And watch it for yourself. Watch it for yourself. And make that assessment to yourself and which of these leaders are lying to you with their statements.
Some of your Senate Democratic colleagues have suggested using appropriations.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez speaking on the steps of the Capitol earlier tonight. We also heard from Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson. He posted this on social media moments ago. He's a Democrat.
Good evening, Chicago. I would like to take a moment to address the tragic loss of life today in Minneapolis. The video that many of us have seen of ICE officers fatally shooting a woman at point-blank range is deeply disturbing and unfortunately all too similar to incidents that have transpired here in Chicago. No community deserves to be subjected to the terror that's stemming from this president's use of ICE as his personal militarized force. At the start of their operation in Chicago, an ICE agent killed a father, Saverio Villegas Gonzalez, under very similar conditions in his car right after dropping his children off at school. And just as they tried to do today in Minnesota, the Trump administration lied about what happened and spewed misinformation in an attempt to distort the public's understanding. There was no accountability for that killing, nor was there any accountability when another legal observer in Chicago was shot 5 times. It is incidents like these that demonstrate why we have pushed back against reckless and racist militarized immigration enforcement in Chicago. When we have rogue, masked federal agents killing people on our streets, we are all less safe. In Chicago, we saw these same agents indiscriminately raid apartment buildings, tear gas school children, and violate the fundamental rights of countless Chicagoans. Chicago stands in solidarity with Minneapolis. I am praying for the family of the victim, for Mayor Frey, and for the people of your city. I implore you to come together in this moment. The point of this operation of ICE raids and of this president's rhetoric is to divide us and to dehumanize our neighbors.
Right. It's
Do
Trump
not
who's
let
doing
them
the
change the part of your soul that sees a fellow human being when you look at your neighbor. We will get through this. And to my fellow Chicagoans, we will continue to stand together and hold the Trump administration accountable.
And we heard the
and to
ICE
protect
agent
our
yell, "This is
communities
MAGA
from the
country."
abuses of the Trump administration. Thank you.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson speaking on what
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys send a follow, share the live stream out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Go to the hotels they stay. Should we go to the hotels they stay at, guys and girls? Should we go to the hotels?
Sure, good.
I'm gonna have to ask the organizer, what's the move? I know tomorrow at 7 a.m. we gotta riot.
Get trained with Know Your Rights and be ready to kick them out of our city. Let them threaten our city. Ooh, streets. Our streets. Ooh, city. Our city. And before I pass it on to the next speaker, I want to urge everyone to take action. Join an organization, whether that's one here today or one sorry.
You got this!
We have Tango Migrante, LBCC, SDS, MESA, Mientras hay amor, hay esperanza, or Immigrant Rights of Harper. I urge you to organize, take the streets, and don't let ICE intimidate us.
That's right.
No somos
Take
uno,
to the streets,
no somos
she
100.
says.
Somos millones, cuéntanos bien. No somos 100, somos millones, cuéntanos bien. Minneapolis is in licking boots. No, truck, no, ice, no troops. Minneapolis is in licking boots. No, truck, no, ice, no troops. Chicago is in licking boots. No, truck, no, ice, no troops. I would like to welcome our next speaker, Julian from Tango Migrante Movement Chicago. Please give him a round of applause.
Alright, so I'm going to start us off with a chant in Tagalog. So you're going to learn dare to struggle, dare to win in Tagalog. Are we ready? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say Maki Baka, and you are going to respond with Huwag.
What?
Matakot. And we're going to combine that. So let's do a little practice of Maki Baka. Huwag matakot. Alright, we'll do that 3 times. Y'all ready? Alright. Maki Baka! Huwag matakot!
I want more tacos.
Huwag matakot! Maki Baka!
Andy Lancer, is this a joke? It is to me.
I'm Julian Ignacio with Tango Migrante Movement and
Jay
Alliance
Davis,
of
just
Filipino
gibberish now. It is a step up from other things we've heard
workers
tonight.
and migrants in the U.S. And we're here to fight with y'all to demand justice for the observer who was murdered by ICE. To demand justice for all the communities who continue to be destroyed by ICE, and to demand an end to the violence that the U.S. government continues to commit across the world. As we mourn our comrade in Minneapolis, we have to recognize the very government that forces people to migrate in the first place, whether that is in Venezuela, Palestine, or the Philippines. In the Philippines, just yesterday, the U.S.-backed armed forces of the Philippines murdered 5 indigenous people, all who stand on mineral-rich land. They disappeared a 25-year-old Filipino American and are yet to respond. Do you think it's a coincidence that this violence is going on there? No! And that is why we must continue to fight and make these connections, because it is this kind of violence that led Tita Rebecca, one of the migrants we have been supporting over the past 9 months, to leave the Philippines over 40 years ago. Tita Rebecca is a grandmother. She is 70 years old, a wife to a U.S. veteran. And she has been detained by ICE for 9 months. Shame.
That is a shame. Why haven't we deported her yet?
Just yesterday, or on January 2nd, through people power, we stopped her deportation flight. And not only that, we were able to get a letter of endorsement which ensures that if she was deported, that she would receive proper medical care in the Philippines. And that is because of people power. That is because of people like you showing up on the streets regularly, asserting the pressure that we need to assert to defend our migrants. But despite stopping her deportation, we are not in the clear. After we stopped that deportation, they put Tita Rebecca in Clay County facility.
What up, Cuban
an
sandwich enjoyer?
all-male facility.
Welcome
They
from
put her
Paul.
in solitary confinement with no access to a shower, no access to clean clothes. Freezing. She is just one example of the many migrants who are detained who we need to keep on fighting for.
Every like on the stream, I'll send Tom Homan a text message to deport more people.
That same Clay County facility, all in Indiana. So she has been traveling for over 8 hours, shackled at the ankles. A 70-year-old grandmother with stage 4 kidney disease. That ain't right!
That ain't right.
ICE immediately complied to their legal obligation to let us know if they plan on deporting her. That the Philippines.
Catnip, someone reminded me that the government flagged every $600 American transaction and somehow Somalis escaped all that. Yeah. Somehow Somalis have committed hundreds of millions, billions,
lastly, that they actually give her
tens of billions maybe in fraud, and somehow never been flagged on anything.
We know that we
it's insane.
With people power,
yet
with the
Americans
together,
are get audited by the IRS if they forget to report a $50 Venmo transaction.
For the community of
Somalis are living the American dream.
It is
Exactly.
only through educating, through organizing and mobilizing our communities that we will win. Because when we dare to struggle, we dare to win. Maki baka! Wag ba takot! Thank you.
Please give Julian a round of applause.
Cliff, hello, Hong Hong. Here we are again. It's like 2020 never ended. It is a little bit like that.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. All right, I want to let everyone know that we do plan to
Brother
march with the
Ducci,
program.
pronto de pronto. Thank you for the super chat.
Welcome, Irma, from Mientras hay amor, hay esperanza. Irma, are you here?
Literally what? All right, let's check in on. I believe this is Minneapolis.
We're about to approach Cedar and
On the left here is Sacramento. The second stream here is Chicago. This is Minneapolis. On the right is
very big homeless problem in this area.
maybe also
Cedar and Franklin. If you go left here, encampments under the bridge, whatever. Very sad. But Lake Street looks really nice. This is the auto parts. I believe this was an auto parts store that burned down.
Uh-oh, they're near an auto parts store.
Also brand new. Thank you guys. People just want to live their life. Looks like people out here just want to be left alone. That's what it looks like to me. People out here just want to be left alone, you know? People out here want to be left alone. Renee.
People out here want to be left alone. That's why we're marching together in the streets. Right, Joe Scott? Then stay where you're from.
Renee Good.
We'll leave you alone.
Renee Good. Renee Good. Renee Good. Say her name loud. Say it loud and proud. Renee Good. Renee Good. This is messed up, man. This is messed up, man. We're on Cedar and East Lake. Cedar and Lake right here, y'all. Let's go. Okay, and make sure everybody taps the follow button, guys. Tap the follow button. We're almost at 10K, guys. I need everybody to press the follow button. Thank you. Everybody that can. It really helped tonight.
Back to Chicago.
We can look to 2016, when Trump implemented similarly aggressive measures to abduct people and label immigrants as dangerous criminals.
Lynn, Reggie's definitely not anywhere out tonight. Otherwise, we'd be hearing gunshots.
By the Democrats as well to continue
Guaranteed.
these efforts. Shame. We cannot be caught off guard again. When the ICE Gestapo hits our streets, this time we were once again forced to defend ourselves. People have been working around the clock to watch our streets and have shown incredible dedication to protecting our people. People came out from the woodwork to start trailing, reporting, and putting themselves in the way in any way possible. And what has ICE done? Shot us in our cars.
They shot multiple people in their cars? This is news to me.
All right, Andy, you got all of this, and where have our city officials been? Aiding, encouraging, and fist-bumping fascist pigs at every turn. With our little girl's Chamber of Commerce proving we have to conceal their corruption, CPD gladly assisting in protecting ICE.
Tuval says, when I just want to be left alone, I have the ATF shooting my dogs and the FDA taking my raw milk. Right?
We must be prepared for this to continue because it will. Maybe in another few weeks, maybe tomorrow, maybe come spring, but rest assured it will. We must solidify ourselves by organizational means and refine our systems of defense. We must move to create permanent forms of organization to make sure we can not only respond when needed, but that we can prevent kidnappings altogether. That's right. This boss network has been doing well, but we must create these more permanent forms of defense with neighborhood-based defense units, neighborhood by neighborhood, street by street, to keep ICE off our streets. That's right.
Shweddy, thank you for the super chat.
For a better future. We must
Hong, hong, hong.
defense units now.
Very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Welcome, Ari from Mexican food Aslan at UIC. The people united will never be defeated. The people united.
Fractal, you're having quesadillas tonight? Nice. Make them extra spicy. It's good luck.
Estamos presentes y estamos aquí. Mi nombre es Ariana. Yo estoy con Mexican Students de Aslan, estudiantes mexicanos de Aslan. Esta tarde, mientras haciendo mis quehaceres, una publicación de Instagram.
Speak English.
Yo vi el terror como agentes de ICE dispararon a un coche en plena calle.
We're in Sacramento, California, downtown Sac, at the John Moss Federal Building. This is the building. It's a federal office building, and ICE is using the basement for detention of immigrants.
ICE is in the basement?
It's supposed to be held overnight, and they're being held for 2 weeks.
Once again, 2 weeks? That's way too long.
We have video of it.
They should have deported them 13 days ago.
She needed a step stool to get out of the van. I don't know why they would have a child. That's the Mexican flag. They arrested 4 peaceful protesters. Citations and charges for peacefully protesting. Just a couple weeks ago. They ran over a protester's foot today as they were speeding out. There's a lot of activity today. Seems like they're gearing up for something. The activity started, I'd say about 2:30. The vans were coming in and out. Black cars, unmarked cars, no license plates. there was about 10 of them that both came in and left. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Just gets it out there. I encourage people.
Tonight, instead of a moment of silence, ahora esta noche, en vez de un momento de silencio, what we are going to do is we are going to blow our whistles for Renee Nicole Good, okay? So if everybody makes sure you have one.
Everyone blow your whistles.
Done all across.
Everyone grab your whistles and blow them.
We are at 8:58. So
Joe discount. Oh shit, a 21 whistle salute.
Is if everyone, if you could please take a moment of reflection. Take a look around you who's standing by your side, who's standing shoulder to shoulder in this, and know that we are there for each other, and that we know that this is going to be a long fight. Okay? Y aquí estamos y no los vamos. Exactamente. Okay? All right.
Whistle.
Couple more, Walter.
No más.
No más?
No más.
Okay, make sure everybody has a whistle. This is going to be in honor of Nicole, of Renee Nicole Good.
You got any gum in there though? Or no?
And we're just going to blow one long whistle so she can hear us wherever she's at. You know that we have love for her, that we have love for her family.
Joe Discount says if he dies, he wants a 21 hog salute. Done. Done and done. When are they going to blow their whistles?
Whistle.
Are they not going to do it in unison?
Okay, I'm going to start once it turns 8, 3, 2, 1, and then everybody will blow, okay? When it turns 8, I will say 3, 2, 1, and everyone blow the whistle. We are still at 7:59. All right? 3, 2, 1.
Who's over? Hong, hong, hong. Good to see you too. This is so stunning and brave and powerful. This touches my heart, guys. And makes my ears bleed. Of course, Bloody Washer. Wouldn't rather be anywhere else tonight. Hung and Rebel, Winter of Love, perhaps. Jay Davis, my 6-year-old niece uses the same tactic. It fucking works. What up, Birdman Purple?
I haven't seen her forever.
Hi guys, my name is Johnny. I am part of Stephen. This is my grandbaby. Hi, baby. We love you, baby. I'm out here.
I got some of the earrings. And they work.
Yes. And they need to be held accountable. Also, CPD needs to be held accountable. We have to stand together, stand strong, stands firm on everything.
Can you do that? I gotta go to Aguas Calientes and get the hot chocolate.
Oh.
Do you mind holding it?
Yeah.
Together in solidarity.
Let me get friends. Come on, girl.
We have to be strong, just not for ourselves. We have to, our children need this.
Yes. Attention, please be respectful.
One mic, please.
Our children need us to stand up for them.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. My husband been incarcerated 35 years because they framed him. We're still fighting for him to get out. I have to raise 4 babies, and I got 12 grandbabies.
What?
And he's still not here, but we're fighting for him to be here.
Right.
So we have to make sure ICE don't get to destroy families like CPD destroyed my family. The way we're going to do that is to stand in solidarity and stay strong together.
Yeah.
Gotta run over.
Uh-oh, they're playing in the street again in Minneapolis.
You gotta go over there, because it's closed.
Seems like they would have learned their lesson earlier today.
Iremos con estas protestas pacíficas, porque mientras no haya justicia, no habrá paz.
Le mataron los agentes de ahí.
Does anyone speak English in America anymore? Matthew says, has Kyle Rittenhouse been put on standby? He did tweet earlier. He tweeted earlier. He said, after thinking about it, should I cross state lines to Minnesota? Johnny Scott said, what did he tweet? Hey man, nice shot. No, that would have been a good one, man.
made 12 cents doing it.
Estas injusticias.
Hub City. You said don't stop protesting? Yeah, we've been out since 5. Appreciate all your donations, guys, all your support. Keeps us going. Keeps us going, guys.
Miss your penis?
Yes, Destiny. That.
Alex says, hey Austin, what are your wife and her boyfriend up to while you stream? I don't know. They said they'd be back later.
If you can remember 2002, that means you can remember a world without ice. If you can remember 2002, you know a world without ice.
Do they think we didn't have any immigration enforcement before 2002?
Down to one lane.
Is that what they think?
How many different agencies are responsible for this street?
Say I'm a part of it, but it's
The FBI and the CHP and the SACPD. Why the fuck do we need ICE? ICE go home! They're a superfluous organization that does not target violence. They target rape. Hell yeah, Sacramento cares about its neighbors. Let's go! They don't keep our streets safe. They target rape. And they bring political violence to our streets.
All right. Which one of you posted this on poll? Which one of you did this? Pretty funny.
It's a peaceful protesters. I watched DHS tackle 4 protesters right here.
That's pretty awesome. One agent tackled 4 people?
They were peaceful. And I wonder when people are going to be shouting about Sacramento. And I don't think that fear. I've heard friends. I've had friends text me all night long. They said they're afraid. They are now afraid of what's going to happen to them if they stand up. I think that fear is the most corrosive thing. It makes so much sense. It's completely normal to feel. But we can't let that fear take away the power of our city. We can't let that fear take away the mission of what Renee was doing and what good people are doing in Sacramento every day. And that's standing up for our neighbors.
Yeah, it is Hogging Rebel.
Todo poder al pueblo. Thank you.
They're speaking English on this stream right here.
Another news outlet over there. So I do expect a lot of people to be out here tonight.
Barely.
Because, again, right? If they don't stand up now, what's gonna be from us afterwards? Who's gonna stand up when something happens here in Portland and nobody stands up against that? Is there any culturalization around there? Have you seen? I mean, I've seen cops driving by, but not around here yet. We'll see later how the
Are they finally dispersing in Chicago?
Anybody who would like to march that has been here with Little Village Community Council is more than welcome. They're going down to Pulaski, but we are still going to stay here and continue. Anybody who would like to march is more than welcome to go. But anybody who has been here with Little Village Community Council, we will continue to be here. We will have hot chocolate still, and we will still have some more prayer tonight. And another additional visit. Yes.
So Brian's getting away from the speaker. That's why it cut out.
When you lose your fucking medical, guess what? You will be in one of these fucking prisons as well. Right there. 2025. Fuck ICE. Fuck Trump. If you support him, fuck you too. Fuck ICE. Shut it down. Every city, every town. Fuck ICE. Shut it down. Every city, every town. Fuck ICE. Shut it down.
Every city, every town.
Fuck ICE. Shut it down.
Every city,
shut it down. Every city, every town. Fuck ICE, shut it down. Every city, every town. Fuck ICE, shut it down. Every city, every town.
Thanks for liking the live, guys. It gets it out there, spreads awareness. If you're local, Sacramento, come on down. It's a call to action. NorCal Resist is out here nearby.
Sarah Petty! I just saw your comment here. Enforcer! Good to see you, man. Been a while.
We're in Sacramento, California, downtown. This is the John Moss Federal Building.
Enforcer, yeah, YouTube's been weird tonight. A lot of people are reporting that all streams are muted.
But the truth is, there are a million other reasons to be against mass deportation and what ICE is doing. This administration has gone on the record saying that they want to deport 1 million people per year. 1 million good-ass people, good people, people who build buildings, people who collect 40% of the food that makes up all of our bodies and all the bodies of the people we love, the people who take care of the old and the young and the sick. The people who are the glue of our society. The truth is, undocumented neighbors put far more into the system than they take. Far more. And I don't know how a goddamn billionaire reality TV host convinced people on Social Security that the very people who are propping up their payments are the enemy. Your neighbor is not your enemy. No, they're not. Your neighbor is not your enemy. No, they're not. And instead of being proud of our neighbors and defending their labor rights, instead of defending them in their human rights, we are scapegoating and demonizing them.
We've got Liberty Lobster. I think she knows that.
The same violence that visits Sacramento County every day. There was 2 vans full of people that came through these gates yesterday. There are people, friends of mine, who have lived in Sacramento since they were 2.
In the word, spreading the events that are happening and unfolding, you're doing more than enough.
Thanks for the support,
I'm
guys.
concerned that the president has talked about creating quick reaction forces in states all around the country to put down protesters, to put down peaceful protesters. Right the fuck here! There it is. And most of these detention centers that this building is feeding right here, this bare building is feeding for-profit detention centers. There are people making so much money off of human misery. And they are paying the politicians to write policies.
Guy.
In 1 year,
Yeah, a lot of Trump fans. I don't know how to make a moderator.
so we're going to listen to a billionaire who's making money off of brutalizing people. Are we going to listen to it? Hell no! We're going to listen to our neighbors. We're going to listen when they say that what's happening is not right. ICE affects all of us. Some people have been targeted from the very beginning, and the rest of us had to learn. And today's a really goddamn hard lesson in the form of a life in Minneapolis. And I hope we learn it. I hope we learn that this systemic violence is not who we are, and it's not what we want in our streets.
O'Brien in a second.
I've been told that it's just the law. People will always say it's just
in their own towns.
Good times, Catnip. Good times. Well, he doesn't have the tie anymore. Dr. Tard says Austin's J6 stream was historic, should be preserved in the National Archives. I still have it. Tell him, Mark, that stream was fucking funny. The hell? Oh, sure. Just pause your live in the middle. I mean, is this live?
People from ICE, they have left us to our own devices. When I saw Renee Brown shot dead, cold-blooded in the street today, I thought about my comrades. I thought an attack on one is an attack on all.
United we stand, united we fall.
An attack on one is an attack on all.
United we stand, divided we fall.
An attack on one is an attack on all.
United we stand, divided we fall.
When I say her name, I want you to say Renee Brown. Say her name. Renee Brown. Say her name. Renee Brown. Say her name. Renee Brown. Say her name.
Renee Brown.
Thank you so much. It's so important that we come out here today on the very day that this happened. Because we're not going to stop after today. No. No. Not at all. This is not the end. If they thought that they could scare us into submission, they have another thing coming. Let's go! They have just made our movement even bigger and even stronger. We are not going to be quiet and we're not going to stand down.
Yeah, wait, was she saying Renee Brown? Stroman, right? It's Renee Good.
We demand that Portland City Council and the mayor revoke the ICE permit and shut down the ICE facility in Portland.
Stroman, any name will suffice, right?
Violation on September 7th.
Whatever her name is.
And since then, they have not even collected any money or done any sort of they have not collected any sort of fines on that ICE facility. And to be clear, the reason
Blue Sky doing that with these streams are popping up and going down all the time.
because they were holding immigrants
It's kind of a waste of time for me. I can put the volume on the streams
in one case, holding someone in there for 47 days.
Shame.
Renee Floyd.
So we need our elected officials. We need Portland City Council, every single one of them.
This is
and the
Portland, by
mayor
the way.
To stand up and
You can tell your
do
mother-in-law
what
this
is
is
right.
Portland.
We need them to shut that ICE facility down and kick ICE out of Portland completely.
Randy, I have not seen anything in the Dallas-Fort Worth area
I
tonight.
just want to, stay for a moment. I hope that we all hold our comrades close to us today. We are all that we have. People power.
Yeah, I know you're ball busted, Blue Sky, but I can put the volume up there. That is something I can do.
We have to hold each other close. We have to, wrap our arms around each other, take to the streets, and say, if they come after you, I'm gonna be out.
Not like you didn't all know this was the Screecher.
And if they come after me, I hope that you all will do the same. All right, so we're going to get started with some speeches. We're going to start with the entrance with Portland contra las deportaciones. Woo! Thank you everyone for being here.
Appreciate the thought, Randy.
I want to bring attention to the real reason why we're here today. Today we are here honoring the life of Renee Nicole Good. Let's have a moment of silence for her, please.
This one's realizing that they've been saying Renee Brown all night. Oh, shit. Renee what now?
Thank you. Renee Nicole Good. She was a 37-year-old woman. She was a mother, and she leaves behind a 6-year-old. Shame.
Shame.
The child is now an orphan since the child lost his dad back in 2023. Renee Nicole Good lived in Minneapolis, St. Paul. She had been there and she was a local resident. She was only trying to protect herself and her neighbors. She did not deserve this end for her life, and we are here
Right,
to
Tesla,
demand
that was the
more for
shortest
her.
minute of silence ever. I was looking forward to a moment of silence.
Today
from
we
these
are
people.
here to demand for the ICE agent to get arrested immediately.
Yeah.
What up, Abby Y? Welcome back to the zone.
Immediately and
Glad to have you
charged
back.
with murder. And here for our local agents, we request for them to revoke the ICE permit and to remove the ICE agents here from Portland. We want ICE out of Portland!
ICE out of Portland!
So let's say her name loud and clear. We are here remembering today Renee Nicole Good.
Renee Nicole Good.
Thank you.
Renee Nicole Good. 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 Nicole Good. Renee Nicole Good.
Thank you. All right, next up we're going to hear from another member of Portland contra las deportaciones. Hello.
I wish we were gathered here today under different fucking circumstances.
Oh, we feel you!
I, like many of us, were wounded for the tragic news this morning that brave Minnesotan community member Renee Nicole Good was murdered in broad daylight by ICE thugs!
Broad daylight! Let's go!
Whew. My heart and solidarity goes protecting their immigrant neighbors. As broken as my heart is, I'm unfortunately not surprised by the barbaric killing these trigger-happy Gestapo monsters committed. And I need you all to realize and remember that this simply wasn't the actions of some rogue, lone-acting agent, but it is the true nature of the system in which we live under. A system that utilizes violence to enforce oppression. This is our morbid reality. But it doesn't have to be. And we must not normalize this violence. We must not allow these agents to kill with impunity. And we cannot continue on as normal as our neighbors, families, and friends are being killed and maimed in our streets. And I know that all of y'all know that this oppressive regime will use this avoidable, horrific tragedy as a fear tactic.
Portland, Oregon people.
Their false narrative in an attempt to further their tyranny and try to extinguish the flames of our resistance. But we must not hide, and we must not back down, and we must look undeterred into the eyes of this immoral beast and face it head on. And I know these words are not enough, and I know thoughts and prayers are not enough, but what I do know is that they fear our solidarity, is that they fear our organizing, is that they fear our collective action. Everybody here, please, this is not the time to stick your head in the sand and merely hope things will get better. We the people, remember, we the people, we gotta take all that love and all that rage in our hearts, and we need to become that hope through our action. So everyone here, do not relent, do not give up, because let me tell you, that's exactly what they want. And we're not gonna give that to them, right? And again, I just want to say thank you to the brave Minnesotan community members that are out on the streets every damn day, doing everything they can. And we see that it's working. We see that when we're out on the streets, protecting our community, that it works.
It'll be heavy, not heavy, so let them say whatever they want to say. As soon as they start spamming or being disrespectful towards anybody, like they can say whatever they want. As long as they're not disrespecting anybody directly, then let them say it.
Finally, I want to say rest in power not only to Renee, but to all of those whose lives were taken by ICE. And I hope to see all of y'all in this different circumstances next time. When I say, what do we want? I want you to say justice. And when I say, when do we want it? I want you to say now. And then when I say, if you don't get it, I want you to say, shut it down. All right? What do we want? Justice! When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now.
And if we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
what do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! I got Portland! I got Portland! I got Portland! I got Portland! Revoke the permit! Revoke the permit! Revoke the permit! Revoke the permit! I got Portland! I got Portland!
Good night, Tay Logan. Thanks for hanging with us.
Revoke the permit! Revoke the permit! Revoke the permit!
the socialist organization. Very good.
Testing. All right. What we saw earlier today in Minneapolis was another major escalation coming from ICE and the Trump administration. Oh, that's it? Okay. A woman shot and killed by ICE because the agents involved simply felt like doing so. Shame! Shame! The murder of Renee Nicole Good was done in an attempt to scare people. She was shot while being a legal observer for an ICE raid. Over the last year, the nation...
Here, let me show you how to use this.
Testing. All right. The volume up. There we go. Okay.
Socialists can't do anything right.
Thank you for bearing with me. All right. Fuck guys! There we go. She was shot while being a legal observer for an ICE raid. Over the last year, the nationwide anti-ICE movement has been rapidly growing in strength and scope. From Los Angeles to Chicago to here in Portland, and especially right now up north in Minneapolis. She was shot and killed in an attempt to scare us back into our homes. In an attempt to get us off the streets and to get us to abandon our community members. Are we gonna let that work? What are we gonna do? Instead, within minutes of that shooting, hundreds upon hundreds of residents of Minneapolis showed up to resist ICE and push them back. Within a few more hours, thousands across the country began to mobilize. A mobilization we in Portland are now a part of. Hundreds and hundreds of us out in the freezing fucking rain. On May 25th, 2020, George Floyd was murdered by the Minneapolis Police Department. 3 days later, the 3rd precinct of the Minneapolis Police Department was in flames. 3 days, 72 hours. The entire summer that followed that was one of the highest points of mass consciousness and activity that we have seen in decades.
Is he calling for burning down police stations?
Stronger now than we were then 5.5 years ago. Day by day, more and more people are taking up revolutionary theory and revolutionary practice. More and more people are recognizing that the capitalist system that we live under cannot go on for much longer. It is becoming clearer every single day that our only way out is through a revolution led by and for the working class.
Yeah.
A revolution to free us of ICE. To free us of poverty. To bring about socialism. It is this very rising revolutionary tide that Donald Trump and ICE are trying to suppress, to scare.
That's true, bad boy. That's
Are we
true.
gonna let that happen?
No.
Are we gonna let that happen?
No.
Like we
Portland,
saw in
Oregon.
2020.
Estamos en Portland,
But like
Oregon.
what we saw in 2020, where the Minneapolis Police Department literally ran out of bullets and tear gas, the people can never and will never be defeated. And just like when the threat of the National Guard was hanging over our heads here just a few months ago, Minnesota Governor Tim Walz has already threatened to mobilize his own National Guard.
Do it, Walz. Do it.
Protesters in
I dare you.
He has even told Minnesotans to not take the bait.
I hope he misses space.
Me too. Of course he does. The Democrats and the government at large was never going to come save us. The Democrats and folks from ICE and Trump. Only we can protect ourselves. The Freedom Rights Socialist Organization has been one of the forces doing this, and it is scaring the living hell out of the White House.
Yeah, the White House is so scared, guys. He's so scared, for real, for real.
Sparks over the last few years. We need to be there to fan those flames.
Fan those
if you're
flames?
interested in revolution and fanning those flames, come talk to me, come join the Freedom Run Socialist Organization. And remember, the people...
Lynn, this seriously sounds like a high school play. Democrats are just failed drama students. They're just the ones who didn't make it in drama. So they get their kicks doing stuff like this.
People united can never be defeated.
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump!
Dr. Tard, Tim Walz is loving this distraction. That is true. Absolutely, he's loving it.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
I think this just shows how many people here in Portland are unwilling to sit down, are unwilling to stand down while we face these attacks in our communities.
There we go, Vinny.
There we go, Vinny.
I needed to be here.
We're getting new audio. Thank you to our audio gods.
Let the world hear you.
Okay, ooh, that sounds so much better. So much clearer. All right, let's get a ice out of Portland.
Ice out of Portland.
Ice out of Portland.
Ice out of Portland.
It's over, fat kid. Good to see you, Hunger.
Ice out of Portland.
Ice out of Portland.
Ice out of Portland.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up.
Minneapolis is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up.
When Minneapolis is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up.
Minneapolis is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up.
When Portland is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When Portland is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
An attack on one is an attack on all. United we stand, divided we fall.
United we stand, divided by four.
An attack on one is an attack on all.
The streamer is an idiot.
Stand, divided we fall.
He can't even get this right, and they're doing it on repeat. All you have to do is repeat what he or she, whatever this thing is saying. And they've said it multiple times, and you still can't get it right.
Hello, y'all. I absolutely fucking detest why we're here right now. I think this is probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Exactly.
You know, I've been with Portland PDSCD. I've been living here in Portland for 5 years with PDSCD the majority of this since April. Since April now. The things that we have witnessed over this entire presidency,
Ollie,
this
you don't
last
know English.
fucking year, has been insane.
Brock, these
And
things
I
have taught me
need
so
all
much
of us
about
to take a
cult
deep,
mentality and
collective
tactics,
breath
right?
And remember that none of this shit is fucking normal.
True, Birdman.
Thank you for the preach. I almost forgot to mention that I'm a deacon with the United Church of Christ. So I'm
surprised they didn't boo them in Portland.
The one thing I will Bible thump about right now is that Jesus never asked for fucking papers from anyone.
Papers didn't exist back then.
Never fucking condone the point-blank triple shot to the head that ICE agents did today in Minneapolis.
Oh, she seems sane.
I also had the great pleasure this summer of going to Rome with some comrades. Some comrades from iChurch, which is the International Coalition Human Rights for those in the Philippines. I need all of you to go home and educate yourselves about what has been happening.
Did the ICE agent have a body cam? I don't know. Do ICE agents have body cams?
I'll give you a hint. It's an armed resistance against their own government. It is an armed resistance because they take our tax money, gets given to the Filipino military, and they use that to wipe out their own people. They use that to wipe out resistance. They use that money to rig elections.
Jay Glock, those poor yoga pants.
Destitute. Keep them so fucking
That's the
poor
real victim.
that they can't look outside of their little world in front of them to do enough to overthrow their governments. They keep them so fucking poor. And I want to tell you right now, the only motherfucking difference between you and the peasants of the Philippines is your fucking iPhone.
Yep. She's right.
The only difference.
Right, bad boy tax paying crowd, right? Sure. Joe Discount. Now they care about tax money.
Fucking difference. And there's so many people who have been staying out of it and staying at home. This is your motherfucking sign. If you're waiting for an invitation, this is your fucking invitation.
Yeah, most of this crowd doesn't pay any taxes. Let's be real here.
No means, we have no hope of any fucking change until every single one of you are out there. That every single person sitting around at home gets off their ass and gets involved with something. And I'm not talking about everyone needing to do the same thing. If you're disabled, immunocompromised, if you're a child, stay the fuck home. You need to be at home, you need to find other avenues to do the things, and that's okay, that's acceptable. We don't all need to be crazy motherfuckers like me.
Lynn, I'm pretty sure the left stream is Minneapolis.
By federal fucking officers and getting attacked by maggots. Fuck ICE.
It might be Chicago.
There is not a damn thing they did in any other
Actually, yeah, this is left is Chicago. Sorry, yeah,
that scared me off, and they're sure as shit not scaring me off now that
Right
they're
is
fucking
Minneapolis.
killing American citizens. I am a 37-year-old white presenting woman, and I am not fucking going anywhere. This hope and this camaraderie is a beautiful fucking thing. Make no mistake, I might be the badmouth auntie and the bad influence deacon here by all my cussing and whatever, but if your fucking panties are in a bunch about my word choices and not the actions of these ICE agents, you are just as much a part of the fucking problem. It is not up to the discretion of the oppressor to tell the oppressed what is acceptable. Without organization, without all of us forming mutual aid groups, forming systems outside of our existing systems, there can be no meaningful fucking resistance. You don't have to join FRSO. You don't have to join PDXCD. You could be just an individual who wants to go and yell at people or do Meager Watch or do anything, but you must do something. Renee is not going to be the last comrade that we lose in this. She is only the first to lose her life.
Yep.
She is only the first of us to make that ultimate sacrifice. Yep. And it is not a sacrifice that any of us should be forced to fucking make. There's also plenty of, as we heard already from my other comrades, there's plenty of protests that are happening all across our nation right now. There's a particular chant that's happening in Minnesota. I'm going to pull it up so I don't fuck it up. Rise up, take a stand. No one is illegal on stolen land. Yes. So we're going to go with that. But I'm going to make this a little bit of a competition. I'm going to split this group in half. You feel that? This one you're going to say the first half. This one you're going to say the second half. And it's going to be call and response. Who gets fucking louder? Who's more pissed?
Let's go!
Buckeyes right! Buckeyes! All right, you ready? Rise up, take a stand. No one is illegal on stolen land. Watch for my hand signals, because that's how we're going to do it. Ready? Rise up, take a stand. No one is illegal on stolen land.
Rise up.
Take a stand.
Nobody's illegal on stolen land.
Rise up, take a stand.
Nobody's illegal on the...
Nobody's illegal on the stolen land, he says. You sound illegal. This is Minneapolis, not too long ago. Lynn says this is in a Somali neighborhood. Birdman, Bud Ice. Uh-oh, AutoZone behind him.
The people in power ain't looking for us, so it's time for us to look out for each other.
Yep, there's a target. Target in AutoZone in the shots. Joe Discount says none of them ever volunteer to take deportees' places. Interesting point. Jay, Target in Minneapolis. We finally finished rebuilding from 2020. Ah, fuck. That's true, Lynn. None will take in any either. Back to
dragged out, broken down, and imprisoned by ICE right in this town. At 12 and 6, there are indigenous Native American men who have had my back down at ICE, and I don't want to see them alone. Woo! And face the injustice system for standing for justice. So please, please look for the court support for them and all activists. All activists. Look for the court support so that we're there for them like they've been there for us. Woo! Hell yeah! Portland comrades. As we gather here today, let's remember that for many of us, this is a situation of compound grief. Compound grief for our Mexican, Central American,
Minneapolis. Okay, alive.
Compound grief for our indigenous, Native American comrades who walk with the memory of boarding schools and families being torn apart in a present moment where it is happening all over again. Compound grief for our black comrades who remember George Floyd and the thousands of other victims of police violence over centuries. Woo! And compound grief for those of us who remember the night Comrade T-Rex was murdered by white supremacists while protesting right here in Portland, Oregon. Compound grief because we are here to remember again the murder of our Minneapolis comrade shot in the face by ICE today. So today I'm calling all angels! I'm calling all angels! I'm calling all angels! We need you with us, T-Rex! Say your name! T-Rex! T-Rex! T-Rex!
T-Rex!
Calling all angels!
All angels!
Calling all angels! All angels! We need you with us, Renee Nicole Good! Say your name! Renee Nicole Good! 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 Calling all angels! Calling angels! Calling all crew! Calling all crew! Calling all crew! Calling all crews! We need you with us, all departed comrades in the battle against colonialism. Say their names! Departed comrades! Departed comrades! Departed comrades! Departed comrades! So what do we do with our compound grief? We take our grief and we go to City Hall. And demand that the mayor and the city council revoke the permit. We give them our grief. We hold them accountable for their disgusting delay, which has allowed the rise of the very fascism that brings us here today. We show up with even more people to say that we, the people who are still here, demand action now because we know their delays and excuses are at the root of the continuation of kidnappings that happen every day. We've all seen the ferocity of the mayor of Minneapolis saying, ICE, get the fuck out. Yeah. Councilor Murillo has openly stated that the federal government is beyond her control.
She's a bitch.
And also continued to discourage and antagonize protesters. Koyama Lane and Green and even Canal have followed suit while the mayor of Portland hides. Fuck the mayor! PSA feel comfortable calling out the kidnappings of Maduro. Protest about that.
Never liked that mayor of ours.
Kidnappings of the people in their own town. What the fuck? That shit should be.
I know I voted for him, but I never
get ICE out of Portland. Calling all angels. Calling all comrades. Calling all angels. Calling all comrades.
We got some people out in San Diego.
Calling all crews. Calling all comrades. Calling all comrades. We must not stop until they act to revoke the permit. Please come with us every time. See this through. Chance in life to do what's right. I'm going to ask you now to get quiet
and say these movement mantras in your heart. And say these, standing against authority is my life's main priority. Say it in your heart.
Why do we got something happening here in Minneapolis?
Get home to her babies. He has to get home. Coming through. Fuck ICE! 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 Fuck ICE!
New Orleans, yeah, this is Minneapolis, top left.
I need my megaphone back. Or someone could loan me a megaphone.
We'll bring this.
We'll bring that. That's good. Okay, put that on.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
That's for the people.
Okay. Woo! Before we bring it out, I do just want to say a few more things. So I want to make sure that we don't end here today. That we keep coming out and we keep standing in the streets, because what they did today, they're testing us, right? They're testing us to see if we're going to stand down. They're testing us to see if we're not going to keep coming out. And we have to show them that we're going to keep coming out. We're going to keep fighting. So there was a few things coming up this week that I just want to let you all know about. This Saturday, we are going to Legacy Emmanuel Hospital. If you've heard about it, at Legacy Emmanuel, ICE has chosen that hospital as the go-to destination for when they beat up and abuse people during arrests. So they are breaking people's bones. This is a real thing that is happening on the regular basis at Legacy Emmanuel. And then they're taking them to Legacy Emmanuel. And while in there, Legacy Emmanuel is not following the guidelines that it is supposed to for law enforcement. It is allowing ICE to stay in the room while discussing personal medical decisions. It is also allowing ICE to get involved and to dictate medical care. Nurses have spoken up against this, and they were put on administrative leave and eventually forced to resign. So at 12 p.m. on this Saturday, we are going to be at Legacy Emmanuel Hospital to say, ICE out of Legacy. To see you all there for that. Another thing that is coming up is last night we went to Gresham City Hall. So Gresham has been a hot spot for ICE here in the Portland metro area, and City Council is dragging their feet on taking any sort of action.
They told us to be safe.
Gresham residents have asked for City Council to pass a state of emergency so that they can free up funds to give them to those who are affected. And Gresham City Council said
Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Cindy.
They said if they do that, then they're going to become a target for ICE. Well, that's bullshit because they're already a target for ICE.
Let it be. Let it be.
So we're all targets. So on the 20th, we're going to be going back to Gresham City Council to demand that they declare a state of emergency.
Yeah.
Finally, if you don't follow us on Instagram, we are at PDXCD. This is not going to be the last protest that we hold.
No.
I only expect things to get more intense in the coming days. All right? So I want you all to follow our Instagram. Keep poised, keep ready, because whatever happens, we're going to be watching what happens in Minnesota and Minneapolis very carefully. And if things start to pop off there, we're going to be popping off here. Finally, on January 17th, we are doing a protest here. We're meeting here at 12 p.m. To protest 1 year of Trump, the anniversary of his inauguration. So it'd be a great time to come out and say, fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE!
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Everybody can kind of line up over there, and we'll be at the front with this.
I'm going to get a couple of people to help me get this back up the stairs.
Sorry. Alright, people, give me a second. Let me clean the lens. So we're marching towards City Hall. My fucking umbrella.
Cuando continuamos, se los voy a compartir. A ver, traído una lámpara para prenderla aquí porque... Gracias a todos por la ayuda. Ahí se están mirando con los objetivos, con todo. Se los agradezco, muchas gracias a todos los que están aquí en vivo. Aquí vamos a estar por un ratito más, yo creo, hasta que pues obviamente ya tenga uno que irse, ¿no? Que se termine todo esto o a ver a dónde llegamos. Pero aquí vamos a andar reportando. Así es que pues ahí está. We are René. We are René. Aquí hay varias razas, con sus banderas mexicanas, representando a nosotros los mexicanos también. Estamos aquí en Downtown San Diego, en San Diego, California. Este es el centro de San Diego, como pueden ver aquí. Les pido un minutito de corazones blancos.
blancos por Renee, por favor, en memoria de ella. Muchas gracias. Ahí vienen ya, creo, otra vez. Hoy somos la voz de los que no tienen voz. Hoy somos los que abogamos por los que no pueden abogar por ellos mismos, por la situación que tienen. Y aquí estamos. Con el símbolo de la paz.
Don't touch me, you'll get pepper sprayed. Hey, you guys, be careful. This lady's pushing people. This lady's pushing people. Be careful. We got a Karen. We got a Karen, you guys. Be careful. We got a Karen. We got a Karen. You shouldn't have pushed me. You shouldn't have pushed me. Keep your hands to yourself, woman. You would want the same respect. You would want the same respect. She's our biggest threat here right now, guys.
Oh, here we go. Ay, Dios mío, ya me perdí yo, ya perdí a los míos. Yo venía acompañado y andamos por nuestro rumbo. La Karen nos mentó la mamá.
She's not nearby, Audrey. She's getting her car. All right, thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Alicia. I was able to see that. Just be careful of the right propaganda, people. This lady over here, she's right-wing propaganda. Be careful, guys, where you get your information.
Hey, hey, ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go!
Hey, hey, ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go!
Hey, hey, ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go!
Hey, hey, ho, ho! Donald Trump has got to go!
Hey, hey, ho, ho! Donald Trump
right, thank you, Alicia. Thank you, Alicia.
Out of Portland! Ice out of Portland! Revoke the permit! Revoke the permit!
I'll be right back, people. Let me actually go tell the people that are here for security about Tommy and company.
When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it! If we don't get it! What do we want?
Hey, just quick. So they're letting me know that some agitators are about to show up, and one of them has actually pepper spray or beer spray.
Oh, bummer. Some of them have shown up to our event, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, keep it handy.
Okay.
Shut it down! If we don't get it! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Shut it down!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! All right, y'all. Thank you so much for marching to City Hall. Like
Tommy
Susan
boy
said, this
is
super
here.
important because our elected officials in these coming weeks are going to be telling us that there is nothing that they can do. Yeah. We're going to call that out every single time. You know what? Someone died today doing something.
What up, big dog?
Someone died today.
What I heard. Do the thing like balls.
Out every single time, every single day, to put our lives on the line.
Afraid of you, bitch. Trump free Venezuela, baby. Afraid of you, bitch.
What up, Robbie Smith? Tommy is here to cause chaos.
This is my city. This is my city. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. Thank you to our federal agents that are making our country safe again. God bless ICE. Thank you, ICE, for making our country safe again. Thank you, ICE, for making our country safe again. Thank you, ICE, for making our country safe again.
Away from him. Back the fuck away. Come on here, you fuck. Back away. I don't give a fuck. Back the fuck away.
Yep. Trump free Venezuela, baby.
Yeah, you are. Get your camera the fuck out my face.
Come on. Fuck you. You're not going to rail, right? You better stay right here. You're telling me where to go? Trump free Venezuela! God bless ICE! God bless ICE! God bless ICE! God bless ICE! God bless Donald Trump! God bless Donald Trump! God bless Donald Trump! Trump free Venezuela, baby! Trump free Venezuela! Thank you, ICE, for taking out
Birdman, that would absolutely be an honorary zoning. 100%.
God bless ICE! Right here. God bless Donald Trump! Why don't you go back to your tent?
Back the fuck
Go back to your tent!
Back the fuck
Go back to your tent!
Keep threatening me with that shit. You're gonna get.
Go change your clothes!
It's a metal container. I'll fuck you up. It's a metal container, no.
Thank you, bro. Yeah.
You scared of some water? Swing it again. Swing it again. Pussy.
God bless ICE. Let's go, boys. Round them all up. Round them up. Round them up. Get them out. Get them out. More funding for ICE. More funding for ICE. God bless ICE.
We've already named this guy. We named him way back when he originally showed up in Portland.
Let's go.
I think we named him MAGA Mouth. Yeah, Fractal. Yeah, MAGA Mouth.
Stop America. No more tax dollars for illegal aliens. No more tax dollars for illegal criminals.
I would have fucked your ass up in a heartbeat.
What up, big dog? I'm not a Nazi because I want my border laws enforced. Every country has border laws. Even heaven has border laws. God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. Oh shit. God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. We love you, ICE. We love you, PPB. We love you, PPB officers. Back to blue all day. She wouldn't be dead if she wasn't interfering with a federal officer. She wouldn't be dead if she wasn't interfering with a federal officer. If she wouldn't have tried to run over a federal officer, she wouldn't be dead.
Cry! Oh, cry about it some more. Cry about it some more.
Who's crying?
Cry, baby. Fucking whine and cry, pussies.
Let's go, ICE! God bless ICE! Let's go, ICE! God bless ICE! King Trump, baby! King
I don't know,
Trump.
Patriots. I think we have a lot of fun making fun of people.
God bless ICE! God bless Donald Trump! God bless ICE! ICE freed Venezuela! Trump freed Venezuela!
Yeah, ICE didn't free Venezuela.
Fucking idiot. That's right.
Deport all white liberal women!
Yes, sir.
Deport all liberal women! Don't touch me with that shit. Don't touch me with that shit, bitch.
No, he's that guy.
That's right, bro.
God bless ICE! God bless Donald Trump! God bless ICE! God bless Donald Trump! God bless ICE!
Back up away from him. Give him his space. Your whole fucking
Shit, that stream we were watching ended. Is Tommy gonna end all the streams in Portland?
Trump freed Venezuela! Trump freed Venezuela! Trump freed Venezuela!
Motherfucker! You don't love this country.
Trump freed Venezuela! Trump freed Venezuela! Trump freed Venezuela! Trump freed Venezuela!
Back up off. Back up off.
Trump freed Venezuela! Let's fucking go, Trump! We love you, Trump! We love you, Donald Trump! Who the fuck is Shane?
Cop's right there, he's son. On my face. The cop's right there, son. I got mud on you.
Anybody got a light?
That's salt.
What happened?
They put mud in me, and my face is on my fucking shit.
The violent left! The violent left! The violent left! There they are! That's what happens!
I warned you, didn't I?
That's what happens!
Real men stand for the truth. Real men stand for the truth. And the truth is, illegal aliens got to get the fuck out of our country. That's right. Bye. Toodaloo. Let me get this in a second. Yeah. Just push the button on the side. We're going to download Trump's consciousness into a Tesla bot, and we're going to have robotic King Trump forever. Yes, sir. King Trump, baby, King Trump. King Trump. King Trump, baby, King Trump. King Trump. King Trump. King Trump. Always the violent left. You too. Oh, there's plenty of more base where that came from. Oh, yeah. That's the fucking... You guys ain't jumping me again. Yes, sir. Hey, you fucking Foopa Roopa. Go across the street, Foopa Roopa. Oh, you fat... Go across the street, Foopa. Oh, shit, it's a tranny. No, they're fucking embarrassing. The fuck is your problem? What up? Fucking old retarded man. What up? It's fucking awesome. What up, buddy? What up, buddy? You don't need to be that close to him. How long have you been a tranny? You don't need to be that close to him. Skin. You don't need to be that close to me. You sure as hell don't need to be that close to me. Where's the court case? You're trying to tell me what to do, huh? Where's the conviction? I'm telling you. God bless ICE. God bless ICE. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE, baby. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE, baby. God bless Donald Trump. How you doing, sir? Or ma'am? What should I call you?
Jay, that might be a wizard, bro.
You didn't come up with anything intelligent to say, right? You're not intelligent enough for me to say anything intelligent about. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. She wouldn't be dead if she wouldn't have almost ran over a federal agent. Running away. She tried to run over an ICE officer, and now she's gone. No! I'm not shutting up for nobody, boy! She wouldn't be dead if she wouldn't have tried to run over an ICE agent! She wouldn't be dead if she didn't try to run over an ICE agent! She wouldn't be dead if she didn't try to run over an ICE officer!
This is my break to be here, and you guys do. So we're trying to maintain the...
They don't care because they're fascists! Sorry. They try to shut down all the speech.
Hey, guys.
Fascist fucks. You guys are just you guys are all Nazis.
I get it. Everybody can talk to me. I have to have physical talk.
You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up!
Highly intelligent conversation going on here in Portland.
Go suck your tranny boyfriend's dick! Go make me some soup, bitch! I didn't get kicked. I didn't get my ass kicked. That's how ignorant you are.
I saw you get my ass kicked.
Yep.
It was funny.
Oh, shit.
I hope you know that you forgot about numbers.
I don't give a fuck. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. Look at those SSRIs. Look at those SSRIs. Look at those SSRIs. Look at those SSRIs. Look at all of them. They're all on meds. They're all on meds. Tell me what a fascist is.
Emotional.
You're a fucking retard.
Weirdo. You're a fucking fruitcake.
You can't even define the words you're using.
How many SRIs do you need to self-regulate your emotions, pussy? Yeah, way too many. Because you ain't a man. You ain't a fucking man. Yeah, real men don't need to take meds for their disabilities. You fucking retard. They handle them. They fight feeling like a man.
ICE, baby. Dun, 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 dun. ICE is going to continue to deport the illegal scum in this earth. No more illegals in more tax dollars for illegals. Conquered people, conquered land. This is my country, bitch. You got me fucked up. This is I'm way more important than any fucking illegal in this country. That's a goddamn fact. For sure. That's a goddamn fact.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ice Coleman. I got a birth certificate and a social security card that says much different.
No, you ain't even American.
I know you do, because you guys are violent fucks. But I'll never get in the middle of a federal agent doing their job. She got what she deserved. She got what she deserved. She shouldn't have tried to run over that ICE agent. She got exactly what she deserved.
Talking people, talking way. You're a dumb bitch. You're a fucking retard. Read a history book.
Talking people, talking land. Welcome back to Deep Portland.
You fucking white people. Fuck you. Nobody cares. You're a coward. 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 You're a coward.
Yes, they are. Cowards. Cowards. You guys stick up for illegal invaders rather than American citizens. You guys are domestic terrorists.
Real men.
Domestic terrorists.
They don't bow to the mob. Real men.
I am Charlie Kirk, baby. God bless Charlie Kirk.
Y'all are sheep. Look how many of you sheep there is. Y'all are sheep. Y'all just follow the crowd off the cliff. Y'all are
traitors. Traitors. You guys are traitors to your own country.
That's right.
It's pathetic.
In jail. Y'all are gonna get hung. Public executions. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna have to change it to Deportland.
Taking this country back by force. You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
There's no room for Islam in America, baby.
Y'all can't keep us. Y'all can't keep us.
There's no room for Islam in America.
I'm twice the man any of these.
Islam in America are like oil and water.
Test me. Test me now. I'm only this tall. Test me.
Undiscovered Parks. No, she's just one of the people at protests that tries to keep the peace.
Look how fucking pussy cowards you
think. Unless, is that a cop? No, that's not a cop.
Conquered people, conquered land. Welcome back to Deep Portland. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that trans women are retarded men?
That's right. King Tommy. King Tommy. King Tommy.
King Tommy, baby. King Tommy.
Who streets? King Tommy streets. Let's go. Fucking cowards.
Oh shit.
Cowards.
You just want to follow along.
I love deporting illegal aliens. That's what I love. I love deporting criminals out of our country. I love deporting criminals out of our country. That's a fact.
Chase, quit reaching out to you.
Good. I'm an American citizen, you fucking idiot. They shouldn't even be here in the first place. They shouldn't be here in the first place. So when they commit a crime, it's double bad. They got to get the fuck out. Them and their families. They all got to go. Keep families together, deport the whole fucking family.
Fucking losers. You guys all suck at life. Try about it some more. You guys are called the protesters because y'all lost.
Leon Moore, he's on X. I'll link you to his X.
Deport white liberal women. Deport white liberal women.
They're maintaining peace. I do. Nobody gives a fuck.
Call me what you want, bro. If I'm a Nazi for deporting illegals, then I guess I'm a Nazi.
Nobody gives a fuck, meth head, crackhead.
Did you see the video of them jumping me the other day?
Where he got pushed? No, he got jumped by like a group of 8 of them. They bashed
I had to get a new. Nah, they were at the waterfront, but I had to get a new megaphone and
They
dropped the
followed him,
megaphone over my back.
stopped his from moving, attacked him, bashed his megaphone over his head.
Yeah,
maced him.
Yeah, all of the above.
That's why we're all here.
That's why I got a new $300 megaphone now, baby. They're gonna hear me. God bless ICE. God bless ICE. They are saving our country from foreign invaders. ICE is saving our country from foreign invaders. How are you guys not happy about that? Quit disrupting ICE and people wouldn't have gotten killed today. If she wouldn't have been harassing ICE officers, then she'd still be in her little piece of shit van living. But no, she wants to try to run over one of our federal agents.
Are you ready for another one of those to get you back?
You can try it all you want. You can try it all you want, bro.
Hey, it's not me. I'm not.
You can try it. Well, you're threatening me with it. You can try it all you want, bro. You guys don't intimidate me, dog.
Well, I mean,
you guys don't intimidate me. No, it was in my back, and I didn't even feel it, and I still fucked your homeboy up, even though you guys were jumping me.
I don't even know who that guy is.
Yeah, right. I live here too, stupid.
What are you doing in Gresham and in Salem?
It's called a car, and I drive. Duh. Because fuck you, anti-ICE pieces of shit.
Y'all are cowards.
Yep. I'm out here to defend ICE. He defended him. They didn't do nothing wrong today. He defended himself from a domestic terrorist trying to run his ass over. He did exactly what he's trained to do. It's not murder. It's called self-defense. Are you stupid? Did we watch the same video? We had to have watched the same videos. It's clear as day she tried to run him over. Yeah, that's what you smell like. Yeah, that's what you smell like. My mom raised me wonderfully. My mom raised me wonderfully. No drugs right now. But you look like you're on drugs right now. How much fentanyl have you? Yeah, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. He's definitely on drugs. I used to be a drug addict.
That's hilarious, No Face. That's right. That's it.
Yeah, fucking right. That's what y'all say.
Dude sells.
Oh shit! You're 2 days from being high again.
He's already high, dude. Portland loves ICE. Portland loves ICE. Portland loves ICE.
5 years sober. George Floyd, yes sir.
He worked so hard. Where did the whole protest go? Let's go to.
No,
not.
We want you fucking see.
No, not for domestic terrorists.
Sit there and celebrate when Travis Kirk got, and he was just sitting there and talking to people. He was just sitting there and talking to people.
That's
You don't try to lie about it.
It's been a while.
That's why women.
You killed the best of us.
Take it away.
Emotions instead of your brain. Use your fucking. We have to defend ourselves, not cry about it. Fucking idiots. No one cares.
No one cares. That's where you turned into an idiot. It's when you went to college.
Well, when she started doing mad amounts of drugs, obviously. Neither of them are sober.
College makes you stupid. College makes you stupid. College makes you stupid. It makes you stupid. If it's not teaching you how to cook and clean and be a good wife, it's not doing nothing for you. Shut up. You should shut up. Self-respect would mean that you would know how to cook fucking food for a man. That's self-respect. Have some fucking kids. Be a wife. Be a wife.
You're probably fake as fuck. What are you talking about? You don't love yourself? That ain't self-respect when you change everything about yourself. Pathetic. Pathetic.
We love you, ladies.
Hey, this fucking loser better stay the fuck away from me too.
You're talking shit while sitting on a rock.
I'm gonna fuck you up, homie. I swear to God, I'll fuck your ass up.
Sitting on
Try to attack people from behind.
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
I guarantee you that.
I'm so fucking scared, buddy. I'm scared.
Fucking day like that.
You got an
off-brand one wheel and a bad mustache. I'm gonna fuck you up.
You're trying to talk shit
I guarantee you.
My God.
I'm not even sitting.
That's sad.
I'm standing over my wheel.
Sad.
You're literally the same height.
I know, right? What are are you talking about? Tiny Tifa?
And guess who's taller than you?
Tiny Tifa? That's Seth, huh? There's one of you jumped Tommy last week.
Seth,
Oh my God, I'm terrified. Seth Sinclair right there.
Yeah, you are. You are, pussy.
Clearly, buddy. Who's Seth Sinclair? You gonna assault anybody tonight, asshole? Do you know how stupid that looks? Hey, Seth Sinclair. Hey, Seth Sinclair. Shut up, Shane. Fuck you. You're gonna assault somebody tonight, bitch. You gonna try macing somebody? I will fuck you up. What are you gonna do, Shane? We already established Shane. You're not gonna do. You're lucky I wasn't there that night. You're lucky I wasn't there that night, because I would have fucked you up, bitch. You maced Tommy in the back like a little pussy. You little pussy ass bitch. Oh, you little fucking pussy. For a sticker, bitch boy. You sat there and maced somebody while the back was turned. Through my legs to grab a sticker of bitch boy Shane. No, I didn't.
You had to try to make somebody from behind, coward, pussy.
You're always talking about something from behind.
That's all you do.
Fuck you, bitch.
Coward.
You're always talking about something from behind.
It's because you guys are gay and attack everybody from behind.
Yeah,
Fucking gay boys.
You're a little pussy.
You're gonna get fucked up, dude.
Why don't you meet me in a ring, bitch? Why don't you meet me in a ring? You should be, motherfucker. Oh no! I would destroy you. I would destroy you, bitch. I would destroy you.
You are. You are. That's why you're in Black Block and have everything with you, pussy. You're a coward ass bitch. You're a coward, pussy. You're a fucking
now talking shit. Nobody is scared of you.
Nobody's scared of you. You're the ones afraid. You're afraid. You're the afraid one. You're afraid of.
No, you're afraid. No, you're afraid.
Fuck when I come up.
Undo your mask. Tell us who you are. Show us your face. You're a coward. You're afraid. You're afraid. You're afraid. Come close to me. Come close.
He's gay and has a foot fetish. That's fucking crazy.
Come close to me. Come close to me. Come close to me. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You're gonna get yours.
I'm gonna fucking annihilate you. Do it. Pussy. I'll fucking beat the fuck out of you and shit on you, motherfucker. Yeah, I will, motherfucker. You think I'm playing? I'll fucking piss and shit on you, you fucking coward. You're a piece of shit and you're worthless. I swear to God, if I ever get the chance, motherfucker, I'm gonna rip you apart.
Push you around in a baby
pussy.
For breakfast too.
You're a bitch.
Fuck this government, bro.
Fucking coward ass bitch.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna fuck you up, man. I swear to God, I can't wait.
There's a guy.
Please,
shits in me.
Please let him open the door. Please let him open the door.
I'm shaking in my shoes. Holy fuck!
I would fuck you up in one hit, bro. One punch, and you would be on the ground crying. Crying. I don't even have to stand up to you. That's what's so funny. Pussy, I can sit here and beat the fuck out of you. Coward, pussy. Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fucking lucky, dude. I'll punch you right in the fucking neck.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Pussy.
You're a bitch.
Oh, talk shit, talk shit, talk shit. Yeah, attack people from behind, 5-on-1. You're a coward. You're a coward. You're a coward.
When have I ever?
Just the other night, pussy, mace all over it.
Do you want a
pussy?
sticker? You want a sticker? I got a sticker for you.
Yeah, hand it to me.
When?
Hand it to me.
What you just
Hand it to me.
He's got a
Come over
sticker
here and
for
hand it
you.
to me. Come over here and hand it to me. Come over here and hand it to me.
Dig him up.
Pussy, fuck you, bitch. We're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna fuck you up, dog. You just wait.
That neck hole feels nice and warm.
Nobody gives a fuck, pussy. All you do is look stupid to the whole world.
Ask that bitch that was in that car today.
Yeah, she leaned right, pussy.
You want a sticker?
She leaned right, pussy.
How's that feel? You fucking pussy bitch. Fuck you. You want a sticker? Fuck you. I don't want your fucking stickers. I ain't a little boy like you.
Fucking
coward. Fuck you, nigga. You were begging for it. You want it. Fuck you. Shut up. You want it?
Dumb bitch.
No. You want it?
You're a fucking coward.
I don't want your little stickers. You want it?
Fucking coward ass bitch.
Take it. Take it, Shane.
You're a fucking bitch.
Oh, yeah.
For a minute.
Dig him up and fuck him in the neck hole. Dig her up and fuck her in the neck hole. That's right.
Right in the head, right in the skull. Fuck that bitch.
Calling Charlie Kirk a her?
There.
That bitch, you guys are good for today. Wait, Charlie
Fucking
Kirk is
pussy.
trans?
This motherfucker, dude, I wish.
Charlie Kirk trans?
I wish, dude. I fucking wish.
Was Charlie Kirk
I'm not
trans?
even. You're a pussy.
Punk ass no more.
No, just a pussy ass bitch.
You little pussy ass bitch. Or they, them.
You're a pussy ass bitch.
Was, were. Oh.
Yeah, that's what her fucking does. All he does is sit around the back and look for opportunities to try to attack people from behind because he's a coward. He can't do it from the front. He can't stand up for the truth. He's a fucking coward.
She wouldn't be dead if she wouldn't have tried to run over an ice agent.
You guys are fucking retarded.
What are you waiting on, guys? What's the hold up, Shane? What's the hold up?
Yep, that's Macy Facey. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Look at this fucking piece of shit right there. Absolute scumbag of the earth.
5G Trevor, it's like they're arguing online, but in person.
We're about 2 foot tall, man. Shut up.
DJ Lashnox, I think these people like each other.
Oh, I love my white supremacist. Love you, babe.
I'm a white supremacist because I want our border laws enforced. Call me what you will. I want my border laws enforced. Call me what you will. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No. I'm an ICE supremacist. I'm an ICE supremacist. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. ICE is never going to leave PDX. You guys are fighting for no reason. They're going to continue to deport your illegal families. It's called your First Amendment right to say whatever the fuck I want.
Blue Sky, this is obviously Tommy.
Not to try to run over an ICE agent, didn't she?
But sure.
Do you think Renee learned her lesson?
I'll help out your mother-in-law, Blue Sky.
About harassing ICE agents?
You pay rent. 1 second. I'll check and see if I have another. I don't want you fucking stickers, bitch. If you really want me to, I can do that. A few more minutes, I'm ripping your fucking face mask off and getting you on camera. Nobody's talking. I don't give a fuck if I go to jail. Your ass is getting on camera. Why do you need so much attention? I'm trying to engage in the conversation.
What's this? What's this, Lynn? Large police response to incident at LDS Church in Salt Lake County, Utah.
Tommy, use the sidewalk, dude.
Sorry. Everybody else is going across it.
Come on.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, in fucking cuffs.
Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. God bless Donald Trump. God bless ICE. And God bless the United States of America. God bless our border laws. And God bless deporting every last illegal invader in this country. Hello, liberal white woman that's destroying our planet. Liberal white women are destroying our planet. The ones just like this. Why are you wearing a mask? It's 2026. COVID's gone. It was never real in the first place.
I wear masks.
Because they get their families doxxed and their lives threatened for enforcing the border laws? No, you should. You should.
Who cares? Who cares?
No, the fuck it's not.
Large police presence at the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Salt Lake police reportedly have 18 units responding.
Deserve to be shot? No.
Traffic cameras in the area show a large police
And
presence.
that's what happened.
War zone in a gang war.
Oh, he just hit me. He just hit me. He's going to jail. Keep your hands to yourself, pussy boy.
Keep your opinions to yourself.
Nope, I got a First Amendment right to say.
Hang on. At least 8 shot, 2 fatally in shooting at Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in Salt Lake City. A funeral was taking place at the time.
The fuck out of our country. No more illegals in Portland. No more illegals in America. They gotta go, them and their families. Keep the families together. Keep the families together. Deport them all. Deport them all. They all gotta go. You're a pedophile. I can throw out wild accusations too. You're a pedophile. The left is full of pedophiles.
You will be shot the next day.
Go ahead, try it, you violent piece of shit.
You will be shot.
Try it. You don't got a gun. You're a broke boy. You're a broke boy. You don't got a gun. You're a broke boy. You're a broke boy. You ain't got shit. You don't even have a house. You got a tent. You got a tent. You live in a cardboard fucking box. You live in a fucking cardboard box, little boy.
Yeah, good.
He got a knife. He got a knife in his hand. That fool got a knife in his hand. He just pulled a knife on me. He just pulled a knife on me. Why are you pulling knives on people? Why are you pulling knives on people? No, you got it in your hand right there. You just pulled it on me, bro.
It was right there.
You're going to fucking jail, bro.
Did I threaten you? Did I fucking threaten you?
You pulled it out on me, stupid.
Just like a minute ago, you said someone was gonna shoot him. Is he getting zoned?
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Being a fucking weirdo, that's what he's doing.
Dude, get the fuck back!
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man, that's what you're. Dude!
Yeah, got you.
I'm gonna fuck your dumb ass up if you touch her one more fucking
Did
time.
they take that guy? Did he get zoned?
Do it! Do it! I wanna fucking hurt somebody. Do it! You can tell.
I think he got zoned.
Get in the zone. I'll send zone.
You don't get closer to it, man. Don't get closer to it. You scared? Don't get closer to it.
Your mom's a pedophile. Is that what she did to you? I can throw out wild accusations too. Prove it. Prove it. Which ones?
Piece of shit. You only care about your grit, not the things or the truth. Why don't you fuck off?
I'm not going nowhere, white liberal lady.
Of course you're not.
I'm not going nowhere.
Of course you're not.
He's going to jail though.
Because you think
Yeah, you will go to prison too, sir.
Yeah, I'm not the violent one, bro. You guys are, obviously.
Well, you support MAGA who does this to other people. Yeah.
Oh, so the shooter in Utah is on the loose, apparently.
Although that ain't me on my head.
Just stay over here. I'm doing an investigation. You're 10-61.
How stupid can you be to pull a knife on somebody in front of all these cops?
As soon as someone said, I was like, oh, I gotta wait for him. I'm not gonna go.
So I can create distance, right? I've been told by cops I can put my arm out.
We want our distance, officer.
I can too. Well, then I can too. I haven't moved.
How many times do we have to touch you?
I'm asking if you're too fucking close. You're too fucking close.
I was gonna do that.
Would you like a sticker? So can I
Just like fill up with floors in case they get close. Just right out their phone. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Cookie says, so far I'm seeing the shooting happen near the church, possibly not church related.
Figure it out as adults, stop touching each other.
I've seen that it happened at the church. But I mean, it's early. There could be confusing and conflicting information.
No, I was offering him a sticker. It's a He's such a good boy.
Shooting was at a church funeral over on the west side.
Well, hey, you call us over here. How do we get? Is that good? Is that good de-escalation?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm being a smart ass.
It's a Charlie Kirk.
You should know how to do your job, officer. You should have. Yes, baby, give me. I love my fans.
Why did you chat all
I love my fans. I love my fans. I love them.
Gummy bear.
Gummy bear, that's hot.
Like the Aunt Jemima that fell and hit the
Oh,
ground.
that's supposed to be racist. I love it. They're so hot. I love when
Nothing's going to happen with all these cops standing around. Nobody's going to hit anybody unless they're totally deranged.
That's so professional. When you want a DHS doesn't have sex stickers. Are you overwhelmed?
All right. I'm going to take this as a win.
Overstimulated. Get him a safe space. Get him a safe space. He's overstimulated. Give him a safe space.
Thanks for protecting. Take fucking on. I love the police. Love you.
Could I have a cigarette? Wait. You have to get
This shit is exhausting sometimes.
that particular trooper.
Yeah, no, how many more bitch boy shades?
Job of the HUD. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Lola TX, thank you, bro. I missed the other one.
True Blue Tails, it has been a long time. It has been a long time.
Look at him offering up his booty hole like a faggot.
In about 4 months will be the 6-year anniversary of
The
the
best part of
zone.
him round down the crack of his mom's ass. That's where all your brains went.
Go about 10 times, then I go.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be on here soon.
These people are fucking hilarious, bro. Ice ain't going nowhere. God bless ice. We love ice. God bless ice. We love ice. God bless ice. Let's go ice. Hell yeah, baby. Deport them motherfuckers. It's not murder, it's called self-defense. She shouldn't have been harassing ICE officers, and she'd probably be at home with her family right now. But instead, she's in a casket. Yep. The difference is Ashley Babbitt was innocent. This person tried to run over an ICE officer, and she got exactly what she had coming. She got exactly what she had coming. Yes, she did. No, Renee.
Buddy Washer, we did used to do brief palate cleanses, but there was a lot more craziness going on at the time.
You already been already just came over and punched my wife once, dog. If you do
He keeps harassing his wife, so he's letting him know if he keeps doing it, then there's going to be a problem. That's not a threat, it's a promise.
warning. It's a warning.
You gotta leave.
It's a promise.
You can't just be up.
It's a promise.
A fucking warning. And the three backing him up. You're a coward.
It's a promise. If he doesn't quit harassing his wife, it's not
I
gonna
am
be
Nick.
good for
I am
him.
Nick
It's a
Ricciani.
promise. It's not a threat. It's a promise.
It's a warning.
And I'm also Dave
There you go.
Portnoy.
Warning. That's a better word.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Warning.
It literally counts as assault.
No, words are not assault, you fucking idiot. Words are not assault, you fucking idiot.
Over and over.
I don't know.
Doing that.
Words are not assault. Words are not violence. Words are freedom of speech. This is America. It's our First Amendment audit.
Threat of violence.
It's our First Amendment right to defend ourselves with words.
You guys missed it.
Can I chat with you for a little bit?
Yeah.
It's about what happened here. Let's just go ahead. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Literally right down the street. Upside down.
Did he pull a knife on you?
Yeah, he pulled it on me.
Do you have video of it?
Yeah, he does have video of it.
Do you have video? I want to see it. I mean, did the blade come out or anything like that?
That's why they got me away from him.
You're saying no, blade didn't come out?
No, I said he was holding it like this.
Holding the knife out.
He pulled it out twice.
Yeah,
The first time they were going back and forth, I noticed it because he pulled it out of his pocket, had it in his hand.
Yeah.
And it wasn't extended yet, but he had it.
And he hit my megaphone.
Look at how fucking retarded this Down syndrome kid is.
So
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Sure. Yes. Hey, just so you know, I'm performing an investigation, so I need you to leave, okay? Thank you.
There you go. Mind somebody.
All right. Tommy, it's...
Weird demonic vibe. I don't like it at all.
He's debating a lot.
Really bad vibe, that guy.
Fine.
Some of the people down here are just psycho. Or they're on drugs. Or both.
They are arresting the
This dude right here, this dude in the brown hoodie.
It's all you.
I would watch my 6 and my 3 and my 9.
They were trying to block him, but he pulled out the knife from the side of him. And then they seen, I didn't see the knife.
Shut up! She deserves it!
He's deliberately getting into people's personal spaces.
Florida, you get your ass ran over. Is that the best you got? Try that shit in Florida, you get your ass ran over. Try that shit in Florida, you get your ass ran over. No, you don't. You don't have a man. You have a little baby boy. You have a cuckold. You got a cuckold. You got a cuckold. You got a cuckold. You wear the pants in your relationship. You hold his balls in your little backpack.
You saw it too.
He just came over here, was like checking out my
There
phone.
you guys go. You guys don't know shit. You guys don't know shit.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, there was some pushing there.
Yeah, always.
There was some pushing.
All they do is try to take you. Yeah, they just...
There you go. Eat yourself a pig. You're only about 2 times over.
So this little dance that's going on here.
As soon as they said he has a knife, I was like, oh shit. Because they'll use it.
Yeah, you're fucking retarded. Because you're a dumb racist mush.
Alright, guys just playing games. People like that are dangerous though.
Yeah!
Bow the fuck down!
You're a Nazi. You're the modern day Nazi.
No, you.
Yeah, you want illegals here to do your slave labor.
No, I want them to be paid like $50 an hour in collective bargaining agreements.
You want illegal immigrants to be paid $50 an hour?
Because you're white. Get out of
You need some French fries.
Cry because you're white. Okay? Don't cry about it. Any sense of shame? Why would I have shame? I've done nothing to be shameful of.
Dude, I'm just gonna bash him next time.
Are you fucking for real? I am. Wow. I look that young to her. She asked if I'm old enough to vote.
Guess so. Looking good, huh?
Crazy. I guess I'm looking really good.
Probably older than you. That's so funny. Fucking immature, retarded. Deport all white liberal women and their cuckold husbands and their fucking black boyfriends. That's right.
What does it mean to deport a citizen?
We're gonna send them to Palestine.
Fucking leave.
We're gonna send them to Palestine. That's right.
They want to go.
That's right. They love it so much. Yep. I don't care. So what? All the better to keep all the weapons I need to keep myself safe from you fascists. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
over here.
Go down to ice.
My live ended.
Hong Hong naked.
Where are the files? What is this for death?
Where's the due process?
Fat white heifer.
You guys want due process for illegal invaders, but not the president of the United States? You're fucking embarrassing. Where's the court case? Where's the conviction? Where's the
Okay, hang on. Salt Lake City police address mass shooting at LDS Church.
This section of Redwood Road, I mean, all the way up through North Temple, is shut down right now as police respond.
Sure, right around 7:36, a call came in of a shooting at an LDS chapel here on Redwood Road, right around 600 North. There was a funeral taking place at the church. Out in the parking lot, there was some sort of altercation, and that's when shots were fired. The situation still is very fluid at this point. We know that there are at least 8 victims. I can confirm that 2 of them have died. 3 of them are in critical condition, and 3 others are in unknown condition. Part of the issue here is that some of the victims were taken by a private vehicle to a local hospital and dropped off before we were able to arrive. When police did arrive on scene, police and fire, the suspects had fled at that time. The suspect vehicle description is fairly vague at this time, but it was last seen going up north on Redwood Road. So the parameter right now is 500 north to 700 north here on Redwood Road, extending out to the Jordan River, and that's where our search is centered at this time.
So they've not caught the shooter.
That I can't answer at this time. I just know it happened in the parking lot outside of the church where the funeral was taking place. That is correct.
Do you have more than one suspect, and do you know who you're looking for?
I can't give too much information on the suspects at this time. We're still trying to figure out exactly how many were there. But we are taking leads at this moment. We do have people calling in, and we are getting some good leads as far as the suspects are concerned.
Do you know the ages of the victims at this point?
At this point, I do not. I'm sorry?
Local gangs involved potentially?
That is something we are looking into, yes. Well, other than they were all at
This was at an LDS church holding a funeral in Salt Lake City, doomed America.
Do you know, kind of set the scene for us there?
So that information I do not have. I will have to continue to work on that and can potentially get back to you at a later time.
Do you need the public's help right now?
Obviously, if
the poll has nothing to do with this shooting. That was poor timing, ending the poll here.
To hear from them. But as I said earlier, we are getting information from the public, and we are getting leads on these suspects. I just can't get into too many details on that right now. That I cannot confirm at this time.
As far as the crime scene goes, did it all just happen right there in that parking lot, and were the shots fired from a car?
So the crime scene...
Yeah, the volume on this clip is shit, Jarvis.
We do have the perimeter...
Nothing I can do about it.
Beyond that. Well, as you can see behind me, there's still a large presence here, and a lot of this area is still closed down.
Kyle Goldstein. Who, me?
Anyone coming in this direction needs to find another route to try to get to where they are going to be going.
Is there an inherent risk to the public right now with whoever is responsible out there?
Obviously, someone who did what just took place here is a dangerous individual, and we do want to get them off the streets as soon as possible. But again, I want to emphasize we are getting some good solid leads on this, and I can hopefully have more information for you really soon on suspects.
The final 2 that were taken to the hospital by someone else.
Eric Cubs fan. Yeah, we're watching police talk about it right now.
Are we missing anything? Is there anything else we need to know?
Not that I can think of, but we will continue to process the scene here and give you updates as they become available. That I can't give information on at this point. We're still trying to work that out exactly what happened. That is correct.
Glenn, thank you so much for that update.
No problem.
So again, you just heard Glenn Mills, my colleague who's present here.
Not giving any info on the shooter or possible shooters. We all know what that means. Oh, what the hell? Are people dispersing in Portland? Portland?
Tell me the stats, bro. If I'm uneducated,
Looks pretty good so far.
Where's everyone going?
Just keep live streaming.
Tommy said he was going to the ice building. People out in, I think this is Minneapolis.
Each one of us is not okay. We gotta wake up. And guess what? We are waking up. We are waking up. And slowly but surely, we're gonna keep on waking up. Generations, our generations to come.
God, the only
Okay, we got more of them showing up.
Deport all Islam!
Yes, sir!
Oh, shit. Christ is king!
Stupid rock.
She knows her prophet is a child abuser. Muhammad raped a 9-year-old girl! Muhammad raped a 9-year-old girl! Oops, sorry, bro.
Muhammad's dead! Christ is risen! Christ is risen! Christ is risen! Christ is king!
We love bacon!
Oh,
we love bacon! More ham and bacon, baby!
You know, that Islam making me hungry.
Case number, and I'll send you a text.
All right, thank you, love.
Rock.
All right, yeah. All right, we got to go over here to this parking structure. We're all in the same one, I think. She got triggered when I said that shit, bro.
Ready your pants, stupid rock. No, they'll get fucked up.
Someone is carrying a sign with my address and phone number on it. I don't doubt it. It doesn't even matter at this point anymore.
Scumbags, man. All right, guys, I'll meet you there.
All right, bro. Drive safe. Somebody's holding a sign with my address and phone number on it.
At ICE?
I think so.
No,
Yeah, they're always doxing me.
Right, no. I don't need. You got pictures of mud on me. That's all I need. That's all you need.
Yeah.
I ain't got to think sucking everything. It'd be a lot better once we get down to ice. Like I did.
Strowman, I think they did arrest the guy, but unclear.
Be safe.
Cry about it! Keep crying!
It's still here, you. My cup is really full. Let me get some ice for those. Oh, we got one following us back there.
That's all they can do. Tommy, don't say Christ is king. That's what Muslims say. Say Christ is God. Yeah. God bless ICE. This thing is so loud, bro. I love it.
It's so loud.
Hell yeah. We're
Renee, good. Renee, good. Renee, good. Renee, good. Renee, good. Renee, good. It's because there's a lot of like cell phones here. Renee, good. Renee, good. Renee, good. Renee, good. No, we just cleared out this one because cars were there. These cars are with us, but they'll move out of the way. Renee, good. Renee, good. I'm not sure how many people are here right now and how many people are at the other location.
No, I already got cigarettes.
Manny,
I got them.
Manny said I'm his guy.
Hey, what up, bro?
It's good to we interact on friggin'
yeah, no, fuck Will. I don't care about him no more.
Yeah.
He ain't getting no more attention from me.
Great job right now.
Let's cross.
I was like, are we down there?
It's like they're getting down in San Diego. Socialism! Yay! Yes, screeching.
We have not had this amount of people since Black Lives Matter.
I'm getting sick and tired of people sending me videos of mine and saying you're outside here or outside there. I need you now to step up and to make noise when you see ICE in your neighborhood. I am only one person. I can only do so much.
I don't recommend trying to run them over, though. Just throwing out that advice to the lefties. Do not try to run over ICE agents. Bad things will happen to
you. She just reminded me something. Nobody's coming to save us except ourselves. So who's going to show up for each other? We are. Look at the faces of the people who are here today, because these are the people who are going to help you through the rest of the Trump administration. People who are leaders get to know each other, because all we have is community. All we have is each other. Obviously, the reason why we really gathered here today is because of the murder of Nicole Renee Good. And we are now going to do a minute of silence in honor of a woman who gave her life caring about freedom. So please, we will do exactly 1 minute. Someone time it because I don't have my phone.
Yeah, that's what happened.
My phone's dead. I got you.
He's got it.
I can time it. I can time it.
And I'm not a religious person, but I am a person who does believe in the hope of humanity. And I want you guys to know that what I see on the faces of every person here today is the hope and the future of the United States of America. So let's take a moment of the victim who was killed by by our tyrannical government today.
If you have a We Are Renee sign, please hold it up.
Yes, if you have a sign, please hold it up. Otherwise, you can put your fist in solidarity. You can flip off ice. I like that one. I like that variation too. And we'll go ahead and we'll get started now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our city! There's no dividing us! No! The people united will never be divided. 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 The people united.
Rest in peace!
Rest in peace!
Rest in power, Renee!
We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee!
I'm not
We
Renee.
are Renee!
We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! We are Renee! How many of you, this is your first time showing up to a protest? Or have you guys, this is your first time? Anyone else who it's your first time? Raise your hand high, be proud of yourselves. I want to see you! People will tell you that protest doesn't make a difference, and I will tell you it makes all the difference. It does, it does. When we show up together, we are able to find as a community, we strengthen our bond as a country. You being here today matters, and you showing up for your first time, fuck yes!
La policía y se metió por el garage.
Getting
Los
arrested
residentes
in
dejaron
LA.
el garage
I don't know what
abierto y esta
for.
persona se metió. Los residentes salieron y
thought you guys might wanna watch
y esta persona se quedó atrincherada en la casa de
LL
otras
Cool
personas.
J's cousin get
Estamos
arrested
en Huntington
in
Park.
Los Angeles.
So the suspect barricaded himself in a stranger's home. The people left the garage door open, and this person ran in. Running from the police, he ran inside the stranger's home, barricaded himself, now taken into custody.
Zone. Hey, this is a live zoning. That's true.
Get in the zone!
Oh, man, that dude had a dozen warrants.
No, I don't know why he ran from the cops, but he went inside of the stranger's home with, they had the garage door open.
Whose streets? Our streets!
San Diego! Once again, I want to introduce myself. I'm Arturo Gonzalez. I'm an activist in the San Diego and SoCal region. I've gone up to Los Angeles. I've gone as far as checking out things in Las Vegas on a family trip. You know, this whole year, I've been non-stop vigilant. When I'm in a car with friends on the way to the grocery store, I'm looking left and right to see if I see anything suspicious.
San Diego friends, is Taco Loco any good?
Moment can be the moment someone's life is
Low Q, are you here?
And so I want you guys to understand that ICE might even be out here right now. We just don't know, because as of right now, I've just been focused on the safety of everybody here today. And so you haven't seen me looking at cars or checking license plates. But best believe, when I'm not doing this, I'm doing the work in the community every single day, trying to protect folks who are vulnerable to what is happening right now. And so, a quick reminder, you guys.
No, it's tourist tacos.
One of you who's watching from home and who was here today, who knows who I am, who has sent me community tips. I've gotten hundreds over the past
made of
years
tourists?
ISIS here and ISIS there. And
They're selling people in the tacos?
I've done this without all of you. And all the videos you see of me in the streets finding ICE, it's because of all of you. It's because you guys send me things. It's because sometimes I'll find them on my own. But for the most part, it takes a community coming together and just being vigilant every single day. When you go outside, when you're on your way to work, if you have a family member who goes to work early, maybe just take some time to patrol the neighborhood before they head out for the day. Because that could mean the last time you see them for a really long time. And so I want you guys to understand that right now, the United States is under attack by our own government. We must stand up and fight back because we are our only hope, you guys. All of us standing here, there's so many of us, we can all make a difference if we stand together. So please, you guys, when you guys see me raising awareness about something, please share. Hey, dude, come on. You've been disrespectful this entire time. You guys, this guy has been disrespectful this entire time. He's been trying to get us.
You guys, this guy's being mean to me.
He's trying to get us on the freeway.
He's a big old meanie. Hey, at least it's a new chance. It's a new something. Blue, White Girl Bridge. Nothing ever happens. Why the long ass? Jay, nice to see body shaming is back.
Ok, aquí ya se acabó todo. Nos vamos, señores. Gracias
Jarvis,
por
is
estar
this
aquí
the
en el
dance
evento.
from Seinfeld?
Estaba esperando que acabaran el discurso.
Dope. San Diego's Riot's kind of off the hook.
Nos dieron una tarjetita ellos acerca de lo de ICE, que si los ven aquí, que los reporten en este lugar. Entonces, pues aquí ya, creo que como quien dice, ya se rompió una taza y apoyamos ahora hacia la casita. Pero aquí tenemos a la gente. Creo que aquí hay otro problema antes de que me vaya. Creo que ya se levantó aquí otro problema.
No, you were over there saying all the police is doing such a fucking good job. Who the fuck are you? No, look Dan. Who?
No sé qué está pasando.
Mohican Machine. Oh, they're dancing to be like Trump.
I'm from La Mesa. We don't fucking side cops. I don't even side with my own fucking La Mesa Police Department. I am telling you, we do not side with fucking pigs. I don't. Okay, so don't tell me San Diego PD is helping us and all the bullshit.
Okay.
Fucking cop pulled a gun on me, and these fucking assholes wouldn't do a fucking thing about it. So shut the fuck up.
Se están empezando a calentar aquí las cosas. Y me voy a subir aquí a la banquetita. Porque parece vienen carros, no sé si son del hielo.
Lynn says Minneapolis schools are closed Thursday and Friday. Really?
Este señor por poquito lo descuentan,
Well, doesn't that mean that the daycare centers should be full of kids?
Son personas de la tercera edad, no hay peligro. Sí, ahorita ya se está poniendo.
Are the Somalis prepared for this?
Aquí, señores, muchas gracias nuevamente a todos los que vinieron. Gracias, llegamos a 277,000 likes, señores. Muchas gracias. Gracias por todo, a los moderadores que estuvieron aquí, amigos, muchísimas gracias. Los agradezco por todo, a los moderadores que estuvieron aquí, amigos, muchísimas gracias. Los agradezco.
All Minneapolis public schools shut down for 2 days.
Pero aquí vamos a estar. Conejo, gracias por unirte. Gracias a todos los que se unieron aquí. Aquí tengo varios nombres. No acabaría toda la noche nombrándolos, pero saben, aquí los puedo ver, a los virtuos. Gracias, amigos, por todos por estar aquí. Se les agradece el apoyo. Pues sí.
Did he just call me a pussy? Out of an abundance of caution, there will be no school on Thursday or Friday due to safety concerns related to today's incidents around the city. The district will not move to e-learning as that is not allowable for severe weather. What? It's not oh, is only allowable for severe weather. Sorry. Like, wait, what? But wait, what? Nope, sorry, can't do e-learning. Because there's no severe weather happening, so no e-learning. Okay. Can't do it. We can't boot up Zoom because the weather's too nice outside. The fuck?
If you love trumpet ice,
right, Metal Nick? Technically, school is canceled due to ice. That is severe weather. On demand. Are the remote daycares still open though? Of course they are. Of course they are.
Anyone who's hateful or can be okay with hatefulness does not need to be on my page.
I'm okay with hatefulness. I think hate is fine.
I think so. There's been a lot of cameras, so I'm not sure.
This is the only stream left, guys. It's the only one I can find. This revolution didn't last very long.
Say your name. Say your name.
Good.
Say your name.
Thank you.
Renee Good. Say her name. 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 Renee Good. Say her name.
Yeah, well, R.I.P. Renee. You had a good run. Yeah, Renee Brown, whatever your name was. I can't believe that earlier she kept calling her Renee Brown. Lynn, Stephen Smith saying shoot the tires.
Say her name. Renee Good. Say her name. Renee Good. Say her name. Renee Good. Say her name.
Oh, I also wanted to play the clip that you shared earlier of, was it Nick Sorter? Who went to check out, yeah, here it is. Earlier today, he went to the George Floyd Plaza in Minneapolis. This is what it looks like almost 6 years later. So nice. Why does anyone care what Stephen A. Smith has to say? He says it was legally justified, but should have shot her tires instead. Okay, well, why don't you make that decision in a split second when someone's trying to run you over, Stephen?
I saw the video on numerous occasions. And seeing what transpired, from a lawful perspective, as it pertains to a law enforcement official, don't expect him to be prosecuted. He was completely justified. From a humanitarian perspective, however, why did you have to do that? If you could move out the way, that means you could have shot the tires. That means you could have got her a few feet away after you shot the tires, and if you weren't successful in doing that, you could have got her down the road.
This is the whole, why not just shoot him in the leg?
You didn't have to do that. She wasn't driving down the road coming at you 90 miles an hour. She was parked in the middle of the street. And rather than get out the car, she wrongfully tried to drive off.
I can't stand this, his slow cadence. Is it his ghost DNA just trying to think? I'm not even going to finish that. Let's see here. Lynn says, you put this in here. What is this? Long version of Renee Nicole Good's wife at the scene. The Post is reporting she said it was her fault she was down there. I made her come down here. It's my fault.
They just killed that lady right there in that car, y'all. Killed that lady in that car. Somebody come get their people. It's a lady right there in that car, y'all. I don't want to show this on Facebook like that, y'all. I apologize. But y'all. If y'all know who car this is, if it look familiar, man, come check on y'all people. If y'all know somebody car like that, come check on y'all people.
There's a dog leash in the back. Can someone get it for me, please?
Y'all know who car this is? Tell them to come check on their people.
Somebody that's medically trained is pronouncing this woman dead.
So is that the wife that's wailing? She said, why did you have real bullets?
She thick as hell. What you talking about? It's cold in a motherfucker. I'm shaking that shit for it. This lady got blood. They don't, she was in the car with her, bro. Or she tried to save her or something. Somebody come get their people. Hey, was you riding with her? Did you call any of your people yet?
We're new here. I don't have.
So you don't got none of her family members or anybody number? Do you know anybody on her Facebook?
The noticer. Thank you for the super chat.
Damn.
We have too many regards in our country. Unfortunately, they breed faster than the non-regards. Also, let's get some beers soon. Hong, hong, hong. Hey, man. Hit me up. We can get some beers soon. Nick, if they don't have any people, who was watching their kid? Good question. Doesn't she have 3 kids? Or is it just 1 kid?
I don't want to show y'all these other shit. I'm not gonna show y'all this shit on there. But they just killed her, bro. They just killed her. That lady right there in the car, they pulling out. They shot her in the head, bro. That was her wife that just walked up. Y'all doing too much out here, ICE. Y'all see what y'all just did? Y'all just killed the innocent person. Y'all going for the wrong people. I'm shaking like a motherfucker. Y'all gotta excuse me. It's cold as hell.
They're gonna say it enough times where, and the media is gonna say it enough times where everyone's gonna believe that she was innocent, she didn't do anything wrong. Just like they did with Kyle Rittenhouse, he crossed state lines and murdered those people.
Right here, cuz.
There's still people that believe
this lady right here, bro. Here
insanity.
Her wife was in her car. Her wife up over there with blood all up over her face and shit, bro. Like, they guys just really came out here tweaking, bro. I was in the crib chilling, just heard some shots. Come out here and these motherfuckers done did this. It's cold as hell. I'm shaking this shit, folks, and I'll leave the camera. Hold on. Yeah, that's her, y'all. Ice done killed her.
Portland Robocop, wouldn't it be considered super racist if the people in Minnesota don't burn down an AutoZone when a white lady's the one killed? Good point,
I took the camera still for shit.
Monty, the View will have a field day with this. They absolutely will.
It's a crime scene.
True Blue. These cold guys, if you didn't know.
Then get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way.
What the fuck is going on with these people? That's icy. What the fuck you thought? Fuck this here. This shit's serious. This
ice just smoked that lady. They just killed her.
Daniel, imagine you're going through your wife being shot and you get to hear this genius commentary 5 feet behind you.
Oh, my mama, that's all the blood right there. Bro, her wife was just sitting right here, bro, with blood all over her face from the lady, bro. Her wife was just right there. She walked down that way.
They shot her?
Yes, bro, they just smoked it. You ain't just hit a shot. That's why I came outside. Nigga, I'm in the room chilling on the phone with the homegirl now. Boom, boom, boom. Before they outside shooting. I look out here and see ice out here before they done smoked this lady.
This is a main strip.
I don't know exactly what happened, but this bitch sold up.
I can't even do all this shit because I'm trying to get out the way.
Yeah, I'm good, cuz.
Damn.
Nah, not the opposite, nigga. This all ice out here, boy. These people going crazy. Anybody who watching, man, they done just smoked this lady, man, and took her body out and took her body all the way down there to the other end of the corner.
Got all the West Crown wet ass motherfucker.
They done smoked her right in front of her wife, bro. Her wife was just right here with real, like, brain matter on her face, bro. Like, no cap.
No cap, guys. No cap. NYC protesters call to topple the Trump regime.
We must be much more outraged than we already are. We haven't begun to scratch the surface of how outraged we must be to topple this regime. Do you understand that? So I want you to go home tonight. I don't want you to be happy that you went to a rally, even though it's a good...
Jay says, well, a few caps. Alright, Jarvis found this one. It says, the wife was outside the SUV harassing the shooter.
Get the fuck out of our neighborhood! Out car! Out car!
Okay, so she was outside of the car before the shooting, harassing the guy. Okay.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, you did a murder for what?
You did a murder? Murder doer. Right, Jay? So how did she have brain matter all over her face? I don't know if the other guy's commentary that we're listening to was really all that truthful. I'm not sure that guy really knew what the hell was going on at all. Baby's first consequence. And last. First and last. Well, hungers, it's been a good one. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I imagine there'll be more on this week and this weekend. I'll try my best to stream it. I'm a little busy these days, so streaming's kind of hard. I was lucky that I was able to do this one today and tonight. Metal Nick, you want a quick contexto? You want a contexto? I'll do a quick contexto. We could do a quick contexto. But for all the hungers who don't like to play contexto with us, thank you for hanging out with us. Always good to see you. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here and like what you see. Blah, 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 blah. It's tradition. It is tradition to end with contexto. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to obscure the contexto number. We're not playing 1207. That's today's contexto. I'm gonna now pick a new one. A new random one. And we're going to play that one. Notice our friendly neighborhood Fed poster. Yes, that's me. That's me. Is Lunchbox here in the chat? Metal Nick, honorable member. Honorable member, thank you for becoming a member. Over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. DJ Lunchbox is in the chat. So I guess we'll start with Lunchbox. Even though last time we played, the word was literally lunch. I feel like we shouldn't do this. I feel like it's not going to be that great. And it was terrible. It was terrible. DJ Lunchbox, I am not here. I wish you would have said that earlier. Wish you'd said that 5 seconds ago, so I wouldn't have played Lunchbox. All right, what else you guys got? He's still pissed from last time. I bet he is. I bet he is. Elephant. Okay. Hey! Whoa! Metal Nick. Elephant. Pretty good. Pretty good second word there. Duvril wants brain? Brain? Why do you all want brain? Why did so many of you say brain at the same time? Oh, never mind. Jeep? No. Okay. Is it just an animal? Okay, it's an animal, guys. It's an animal. It's an animal. Horse? No. Maybe it's not an animal. Whoa, Metal Nick. I did horse at the same time you typed horse. Zoo? Okay. Okay, close. Close. Close, close. Cap? It's Honda. Road? No. Eagle. Dog. No, see, it's not an animal. It's not an animal. Is it? I mean, building? No. Safari. Mammal. Okay, mammal's now human? No. Peanut. No. Why did I do that? Lion. Squid? No. Species. Whoa! Tuvril. Species. How about science? No. Biology. Is it ghost DNA? Is the answer ghost DNA? Bio? Evolution. Steak. Wolf. No. Hippo. I don't think it's an actual animal, guys, because we've gone away from that. Species. DNA. Alien. Space. Time. Bird. Whoa! Is it a bird? But eagle. Eagle's all the way down here. Is it dinosaur? No. Kingdom? No. Family. Phylum. We're getting communist? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Kingdom. We've done kingdom, family, and evolution. Sanctuary. Alright. Homo sapien. Yeah, I tried human. Whale. I mean, oh! What? Okay, I'm so confused. Why is whale so high up here? Falcon? Race. Wait, what genus? Why is whale so high? Shark? Okay, shark's even better. So it's an ocean animal? Reptile? No. It's an ocean mammal, maybe? I mean, a bunch of you have been saying dolphin, and I ignored you for some reason. I shouldn't have ignored you. I didn't like dolphin. I didn't like it. Some of you have been saying it for a while. Dolphin, shark, squid. Oh, weird to guess squid. Kimba, a whale is a mammal, yeah. Orca. Penguin? No. Cod? No. It's definitely an ocean animal. Sea? Ocean? Is it just ocean? Oh my god, okay. Beach? Okay, beach, sea, and ocean are 9, 8, 7. Sand? So maybe it's not an animal. Jellyfish? No. Teeth? Fossil? No, no. Seal? Is it just water? Lake? Wave? Shell? Tide? Wet? Plankton. We're losing it, guys. We're losing it. Tidal. Marine. Whoa! Whoa! Marine is 6. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. Beaver is wet. Fine. C. We already did C. Manatee. Pool. No. River. Aquatic. Life? No. Marine biologist. Navy. Right? Yeah, are we just like way off here? Aquarium. I don't think so, but it's still close. We already did sand. We could do biologist. Base Dog, you've never played this game with us? It's called Contexto. You're trying to guess the word, and the closer you get, like, these words are close to the word. Marine, ocean, sea, beach. Biologist is not close to the word. Diver. Lagoon. Oh my god. Island. Island's 3. Holy shit. Okay. Peninsula? Damn it. Island is 3? What the hell? Just land? Volcano. Boat. Atoll. Holy shit, Tuvril. I would have never, I don't think I would have ever guessed that. Good job, Tuvril. Holy shit. Atoll. Really? Here's all the closest words. Reef. Island. Coral, fish, marine, ocean, sea, beach, coast, turtle, lagoon, tropical, Pacific, dive, water, shore, shark, Atlantic, Caribbean. This was hard. This was hard. Cove, aquarium, dolphin, sand, freshwater, underwater, gulf, atoll. Great job, Tuvro. Great job. Hongers. For some reason, Bikini Atoll came to mind. Well, shit. Thank you for hanging out with me this time. For reals. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Stay safe out there.